Hi. Club. There it is. I'm for European gaming. That doesn't sound like a good time generally, but tonight it should be. Hopefully. Now, let's see if this is all set up correctly. Because I tested it, but as we've seen before, sometimes it still doesn't go right. Seems to be working good. Alright. So yeah, this is the European release of the game. Like it says under here, whatever. And the only real difference that I know of, at least, is that it, instead of having constellations, it has cousin planets, like I explained last time. And, yeah. That's just because the first game never came out over there. Because they suck. So I am kind of wondering if there's, like, any sort of, like, difference in the story, because I can imagine that it would be very strange, seeing as how this game is, literally, the plot is that this is the sequel. So it might be a little weird having a game about being a sequel when you never even got the first game in your continent? I guess we'll find out.
The Great Cosmos. A world of mystery, both tantalizing and terrifying. Not a very well-publicized world, you understand, but a glamorous and influential world nevertheless. Bold yet sensitive and rugged to boot. Tolerant and compassionate with a heart deeper than the oceans. Such is the great cosmos, and the king that rules over it is marvelous to behold. Except for the one time that he destroyed all the stars in the universe. No big deal, really. Having come to and realized the folly of his ways, the wisest of kings sent to the planet Earth his beloved son, the prince, and commanded him to make a Katamari of ample proportions. Tossed unceremoniously to earth, the valiant prince rolled the Katamari entrusted to him by the king, rolling up more things than you can count. Vaulting boxes, pencils, erasers,
Postcards, ramen, robots, cows, sheep, this girl, that boy, moms and dads, bicycles, motorbikes, homes, buildings, rainbows, clouds, islands, rainbows and dreams.
The prince rolled them all up, rolled and rolled until the Katamari was big enough to be lifted up to space to replace the shiny stars that were so grievously lost. And that, dear friends, was the plot and purpose of the fabulous game called
Katamari Damacy!
Its popularity recognized no boundaries or borders, and it rolled right out of the game to bundle away the many and sundry ills that blight the modern world. Overnight, the king found himself a superstar. The adulation of the crowd knew no limits.
I want to meet the king! I think he should be bigger. The king is so cool.
I want to roll up more stuff. Oh dear, such a chorus. Fans crying out from all over the world for the magnificent king to do his thing.
So everyone's on the same page. In case you weren't aware, the guy that goes, Katamari Damacy, and says all the wow at the end, that's the king's voice, if you didn't know. That's what he sounds like. How's it feel to be playing the best game in history? Pretty good. But yeah, it's kind of funny that they still just... I guess there isn't anything done with this different with the story or anything. It's just kind of a... You know... Yeah, this game existed. You didn't get it, though. Europe. Ha. It's like Katamari Damacy had everyone fooled. What impresses us? Scale of destruction we run. Not that we get it, but it seems we're quite a hit. What do you think they love about us? Our looks, our tights, our mustache. Oh, Eureka, you've got it. It's our chin, yes? It must be, yes, must be. Our chin is so magnificent. Earth is full of dedicated followers of our chin. I want to hold your chin. Let me feel your goatee. They ask so nicely, so passionately. How can we say no? So now, our friends, must go to Earth and grant our fans our wishes. Their wishes are our chin's commands. Our chin's commands are our wishes. And so on. what a great way to just drop you into the game. You just kind of float down. There's just a guy saying yes. How do I do this? Nice to meet you, Your Highness. Katamari Damacy is fun. Neymar Jr. He is, isn't he? He really is Neymar. Or it was fun. I think it must have been fun. I'm sorry. I've forgotten. Completely forgotten how to roll the Katamari. I'm a goof, but I love Katamari Damacy. Help me remember, please. Alrighty, let's leave our fans on Earth to Prince. Now, where shall we go and play? Oh, it's Prince. What do you want with us? What? Oh, you forgot. Forgot how to roll the Katamari. How to enjoy the Katamari. The meaning of life. Of course you forgot. So things you can't forget that make you hurt. We think it may be better not to dredge things up. Highness is cool. Cool. No, it's important to remember. No, it's crucial to remember, yes. We'll just try to think back, yes. So the ongoing thing here is that the king doesn't want to make a new game. But then people compliment him and he's like, oh. No, we'll do that, yeah. Very first game. For all friends old and new, Prince will roll in their place. What does it taste like? Does it have a point? Why roll? Why make it bigger? So many opinions and schools of thought, but let's just try it first, yes. Sent to all and sundry. The Katamari. Wow. Here it is. There's an average Katamari. So they're utterly devoid of any new and improvedness. I don't know. Go into the config menu. Look up a guide. Legally. Roll it firmly with both hands. That's what you do. How good I am. Also, I didn't bother using my normal controller for this. Can you guys hear that? That clicking? Because I'm using... So, in order to play this, I'm using a PS2 with a mod chip in it. And, it came with its own controller that I just never bothered to unplug. I didn't really feel like moving my other controller to this one, even though it's literally just unplug it and plug it into this. But, you know, I didn't feel like it. But, I might do it now that I know that pressing in the sticks makes that noise. Unless it isn't too bad. We'll see. That's one of the very good things with wired controllers, is just being able to unplug it from one port and put a new one back in. Don't have to worry about it setting up profiles and shit. It's like good old days, you know. There's ass. Yeah, I'm just gonna I'm just gonna change it real quick. There we go. Okay, yeah, this just feels better to use too. Yeah, I know. This game is already stealing assets from Touch My Katamari, I can't believe it. The most original game in the series. You know, I don't think I've ever knocked over Ace in this level. I'm not really trying to go for any sort of high score here, I'm just trying to play through the game, but yeah. Oops. I guess he just stays there. That's something we're gonna be doing. It's getting every cousin in the game. It won't take very long. Or not much longer. What are you yelling at Snazzy for? This is not what we're thinking of. Looks like kind of a fun game. Kind of sort of fun game. A little touched. So big and just from a training run. Unbelievable science. Astonishing, really. Very and truly fabulous. I'm not gonna bother, because I'm gonna get all the cousins anyway. That's what we're here for. We're here to experience everything in the game. You're at the tutorial stage? Yeah, seriously, Janaj. You have no idea what you're talking about. Don't we understand if that's a good thing or not? I remembered everything. Really everything this time. It's totally the best, Katamari Damacy. Your Highness, thank you so much. This is a token of my thanks. I'd like to offer it to you. Really? Seriously? Fabulous. Thank you. We're so pleased. What should we do with it? We can pop it up into the cosmos. To the Cosmo Kramers. It's the No Way planet. Totally forgot to tell you, but this is the select menu. Talk to fans, chat with cousins, do a little saving. We do a little saving. Look at your collection. Move around a little, maybe while pushing the square or circle button. When you get tired of rolling, just play in here. Look at the instruction booklet if some of the fans confuse you. Let's go skipping with Ace. What's on my shirt? My shirt today. What's this? That's today's. It's those flowers that, like, try to eat you. Kirby Superstar. We gotta play his ass. So we gotta play his ass on this level. because, if you weren't aware, when you go into this level, again, Ace isn't rolling the ball anymore because, you know, you are Ace. Instead, who could it be? Ooh, what a mystery. Let's get up here. Who could it be? Yeah, shut up. See that? It's Slip. One of the new guys. Yeah, when you roll up Ace, he just goes, ass! In fact, we'll go to the collection and prove that. Right after this. Ace is a pretty good name. Could be Ace from this, be Ace from Powerpuff Girls. Just all kinds of possibilities. Where's this motherfucker? There he is. Let's dash to him. Whoops. Slip is funny. I like him. Former checks Feeduck and Seaduck. Yeah. Love Slip, but his life is either a blessing or a curse. Yeah. I'm just blown around. Yeah, but Ace from Powerpuff Girls was also in Gorillaz that one time. And only for one album that had like 6 songs on it. And that was it. Still mad that he never came back for any of Song Machine. Because Song Machine was a very good album. And Ace is cool. Practicing flying? That should be easy for you. No. Fuck their marketing team for making NFTs. I did better. I did 1 millimeter better. So we're getting rid of No Way Planet. We're going to the Strange Planet. Slip NFT. No, this is a piece of paper. Stalin? I guess so. I'm basically just gonna play as whatever new cousin we get. A cousin who switched butts to a spikier model hasn't been generating much buzz. Listen. He just goes, ass! It's funny. And look who it is. It's Slip. Second cousin who can move through the air on windy days. His presence is slight. What a guy. Strange. This will make a huge noise if you break it, so you need to handle it carefully. Boys and girls give this to each other when they pledge their love. It is a very big ball, any way you look at it. This is apparently cut out of a really big square. Oh, the really big square, sorry. piece of health equipment perfect for hitting the pressure points on your back and shoulders. Even if an elephant stood on this ball, it wouldn't break. This looks like a bittersweet tropical fruit, but it seems you can't eat it. These are mainly active in rock and rollers' leather jackets. Apparently this wants to be placed in an area where no one will step on it. Its mystical shape is said to hold mysterious powers. A cute little square, which has done away with its corners. Isn't that something? Also, we're not going to be doing that with everything. I just wanted to make Ace say ass. Hello, Your Highness. I just love you. That beard, that nose, that chin, that style, that crown. I love it all. I love the royal rainbow the best of all. My dream is to see a real live one. Please show me. We are hungry. Our tummy is empty. What shall we eat? Oh, it's slipped. What? What kind of food? Huh? Royal rainbow? Why, when our tummy is so empty? No way. Boring. You're so striking. Striking. Yeah. Oh, we so like rainbows. You must, simply must see it. Should we go ahead and make a Katamari too? Yes, let's go. We're hungry. Oh, let's roll. Plenty spacious for slip. Oh yeah, you can move around before you start now. Or before the level starts. Didn't mean to do that. Oh well. It's finally happened. We're being ignored. $31.12. No, it isn't. That is not today's date, actually. There's the prince. If you don't play as the prince on this level, he's inside the apple. There's also... I'm 99% sure there's like a pretty rare item because it only spawns in this level. It's like orange birthday candles or something. And they spawn up here. Alright. Oh well. I don't need them, because you only need them if you're going for a full collection, but it's like one of those things that it's like, you know, kinda like, it doesn't spawn anywhere else, and it goes away if you hit, like, slightly too big of a size. Also, this is Tomio over here. If you bump into him, he goes, "Hold on." Me and my Katamari. Yeah, he does. He is in an apple in the intro. You're right. There's the roach house. Dango. You have to be really small to kiss in the roach house. So I don't know. And so you can climb up the cat. And I should be able to climb up the cat. I'm not gonna though, apparently. I want the present at least. Fuck the crawfish. There we go. Nice emote swearing. There's an emote. This cream puff, that looks good. Oh, it's not a cream puff. That was a surprise, but what a milk toast Katamari. Exactly 20 centimeters. Wow. Doing on Earth? Making friends with crayfish? We have no idea what you're talking about. Oh yeah, I forgot that this one makes Uranus. It's the caramel Uranus. Oh. Yeah, I'll check the Cosmos. That storyboard was quite interesting. The storyboard, but the pictures move. And there's music. An extreme storyboard, that's what it is. It's called a movie? How fascinating. A movie. So that storyboard movie, what it showed is a glimpse into our youthful days. It's a pretty tumultuous tale of daring do. We can't wait for episode 2. What? We keep rolling, we'll eventually get to see it. Alrighty, we're going to roll on ahead. See you later. So one of the funniest things about the King, to me, is that he acts like he has absolutely no idea of all, and any sort of, I mentioned this last year, he acts like he has absolutely no frame of reference for, like, a bunch of Earth things, like movies. I think in some games he, like, says, oh, we don't know anything about Earth money, or anything like that. Nothing like that. And, he grew up on Earth, like, he's from Earth. He's literally just a normal-ass teenager, like, in all of these cutscenes, like, he's just a kid, but with a weird head. Which is why my personal headcanon is that they aren't, like, some sort of alien species or anything, they're just a bunch of guys. And the King's just an asshole who wants to make people think that he's really cool and from space. But in reality, he's just a guy who can fly. That's about it. I'm really sleepy, but first I want to see a big Katamari. Just guys being dudes, you know? We're not going to that one yet. That's the next Make a Star one. Let's do this. Wow, amazing. It's true. The real thing is something else. Anyway, nice to meet you. You're as stylish as ever. I'm a mom with a son in elementary school. He loves Katamari, too. He likes the rolling up part the best. He rolls up everything, so there's nothing left. But his room is a huge mess. Seems he can tidy up things in the game, but, Your Highness, please do something. Yeah, Weirdak, you were one of the guys at the beginning who's like, the king is so... The universe is very messy. That's why we cleaned everything up. We tidied it all up in the last game. Macho, did you even get that part? Huh? What? The kid's room? What happened to our story about cleaning up the universe? Did we finish talking? We don't care about kids' rooms. Actually, I love Katamari. Love it. You say kids' room, we say miniature universe. Did you know that? We're very good at cleaning up miniature universes. Anyway, let's go tidy. Really, compared to the universe, this isn't cluttered at all. But still, it bothers us. Bothers our love of order. There's many things cluttering the room. So let's get it as quickly as possible. This will not be very quick, by the way. So I gotta get the present. And a little more. Phone being poop. I don't like to look too far into things or going beyond the lore and canons established, so the king. Well, I mean, the thing is that if you don't like looking too far beyond the lore is that the king's an asshole and kind of a fuck-up. But everybody likes him because they attribute everything the prince does to him, basically. So everybody's like, oh, the king's so cool. He's just like, oh yeah, I did all of that. That was me. Who's the prince? But he's funny, so it's okay. And that's why I also just like him being just a guy. Because, I mean, like, he very obviously just had... Like, he just had a very strict father, basically. He's just kind of like, quote-unquote, space royalty, whatever that means. What did I miss? Is something up here? It's me, that's the joke. What? What? Well, the joke doesn't go over text, Weirdak. Yeah, what Snazzy said. Didn't he try rolling Katamaris for Taurus and Ursa Major? I think so. But the fact that he just gave up and didn't even bother to make them in general, he was just like, ah, fuck it. You do it. It's my kid's room, I'll show him. The miniature universe of my kid's room, sparkling with cosmic order. Took 2 minutes. Sure you can't be more efficient. Streamline the rolling and clean it up. And swoop it all up and make everything shiny clean. Wow. We got an antenna. Second cousin Lamar, what are you doing out there? That was unexpectedly honest. It's a very messy planet. By the way, Using all those presents from our fans. Do you know how to use them? You know, the birthday cake in the meadow. Go there and put any presents. They'll give you a snazzy new look. He said it. He said the funny word. Nice.
Your Majesty?
Does it mean to be new? Is newness necessary? What is new, Ikebana? What is nouvelle? Nouvelle? I don't know how to pronounce that. Ikebana. I'd like to ask your dynamic highness. I like red roses. Wait a second. I need to fix something. I just realized there's a black bar at the bottom of the screen. And the top? What? Why? I literally went in here and changed it. What fucked up? Hang on. There we go. It was too bad for me, because I had fixed it. Your Highness is so sensual. Ikebana is too fabulous. We think this is the time for Ikebana. Off we go to create a new style. Wonderful. Is this the land of dreams? It's so beautiful. We are awestruck by the power of Mother Nature. Oh, completely slipped our mind. How about this much time to roll up as many flowers as you can and make a beautiful herbaceous Katamari? Alrighty, Lemore, it's all yours now. Alright. One time, when Snazzy was playing this game, I told him, I was like, hey, if you can get all of the flowers in this level, then I will buy you Fish Stick in Fortnite for free. And they did it. I was like, great job. And I got them Fish Stick in Fortnite. He's a total douchebag that has genuine hobbies, yeah. He's a man of the arts. Fort Stick and Fish Night, yeah. Yeah, Snazzy's cracked at this game. You drop your phone and you go, please don't be cracked, and then you see that it looks like Snazzy Dog and you go, fuck. I don't know why I'm sucking so much ass at this today, but I'm not doing my best here, but I don't really care either, so, you know. What I do care about is getting the cousin. Some weird strawberry. It's Cousin Ichigo. Oh, stop getting in the way. So everybody knows, in case anybody questions my skill, I have fully 100% of this game, and by that I mean getting everything. That means all the collection, and also getting the highest possible, like, sort of the best possible reaction from the king on every level. Because, like, if you do well enough, like, he'll have a specific, like, line of dialogue that tells you that you got, like, the best possible like the best possible reaction out of him. Just kind of like how you I don't know how you would like sort of gauge how well you did in the level. I think people call them super clears. So I have done that with this whole game. You know, I'll chalk up that I'm not doing my best. It's the European version. The whole Europe thing is throwing me off. I'm not a fan, you know. I'm a big Europe guy. Also, it's always been funny to me that this level is just the cousin and the present are literally like right next to each other. Like Ichigo's just riding a deer right next to the tree that has the present in it. You're still the master. Yeah, but have you done any of that stuff? Answer that one. So-called master. Hashtag blame the Europeans. Agreed. Never been a Europe fan myself. Yeah, this game is very good. The best, see. Do you like happy flowers? I like happy flowers. They're so happy they go, ah! Oh, hey, wait. Let me get that lady. Yeah, it's God. And the king goes, what's that? Flower? Oh, wait. I picked up the Rafflesia. He's, like, confused by it. But you pick up God, and he goes, who is that woman? Oh, that's pretty flowered up. Also, I was 3 off from getting the perfect score. Because it's 1, 2, 3, 4. Snarly Dog might be better. Who knows? Passionate love, passionate amore. The international message of the Red Rose. So fabulous. Too fabulous. It's fabulous too. When did you make this? Oh no. We've never seen a Katamari so beautiful. It's kinda new, yes? Think there could ever be beauty. Sure, the Ikebana teacher will be happy. We're happy too. Flower. We got a flower. Ichigo, what were you doing on Earth? Traveling on the back of a baby deer? No idea what you're talking about. Probably because you rolled up nothing but flowers. The Forgive Me planet. He was Robo King all along. Oh, new cutscene. He lost to Rabbit. Who let the rabbit be that good? I didn't mention it, but the only two cousins that we have that like are returning, other than the prince, obviously, is Ace and Ichigo. And you can notice, you might notice, that in this game they just kind of like gave a bunch of the older cousins redesigns, which look a lot better. Where they gave Ace a spiky butt instead of like a normal like flat sort of bottom to his shirt or whatever. And Ichigo's body is just actually shaped like a strawberry. Which is funny. Woodpecker in this game, calm the fuck down. Yeah. And now he's just kind of chilling out, going up and down. Hey, King Dude. So cool and relaxed, lounging around as usual. I love how mellow it is. I'm copying Katamari down, saying lounging around. Oh, now I'm falling asleep. Before I do, I want to see a real Katamari. Come on, dude, show me. Yeah, Ace has now gotten ass. So it makes sense. Ace got implants. Ace got an implant just to make his ass like... spike. We were asleep. Were our eyes open? Oh, what? What? He wants to see Katamari before he goes to bed? Are you serious? No, this is Katamari Damacy. We're not that easy. We work hard at rolling, you know. No, not possible. Cannot be done, no. Your Highness is the best. Best. No, not impossible, not at all. Yes, you are very right and you're very and absolutely right. If anything, we shouldn't play except just before bed. Yes. All aboard. Let's make a Katamari. So sleepy. After all, yawn. Let's roll here. It's a room again. Let's just work on getting it big. If you make it bigger, you can roll it in lots of other places. Let's see. Pointy shits to match his new ass. Always there with the great questions. Get you thinking. Like how big the flower on Ichigo's head is. It's pretty good. Whoops. There we go. Just a plate of soy sauce packets and fishing lures. Always tasty. What would you do if you walked into somebody's house and it looked like this? Would you leave, or would you just kind of be, like, stay there and just kind of be confused? Like, you wouldn't be able to step anywhere. There's too much shit on the ground. I haven't played the game properly because the computer is so AIDS. What's the funny Rich Evans word? I love Rich Evans. I love AIDS. No, I don't. Who's Can though? He spins around. Some weird cone head. Wait, second cousin Can. Oh, stop getting in the way. Or left never forget. Put so much shit on the ground, but stands up magnets in a line. We're just such a sleepyhead. We're very drowsy, but we'll keep it together. Okay. Look at this bug spray. Because it's a bit large. I'll get these. Nope. I do want these donuts, though. This apple. Wind chime. Nice. So, something weird with this game that isn't in any of the ones after this is that you can only get if it's your first time playing a level and you haven't gotten any of the cousins in it, if there's multiple cousins in the level, you can only get one at a time. So so obviously I hadn't played this level on this file yet. So I go in here and Can is the first cousin, so he's like standing up there on the table. Then it's supposed to be, whoops, it's meant to be Havana is like having a picnic over here, right here. But since I haven't played it yet, I'm gonna have to play this level again to get Havana. But luckily, most of the levels have an alternate mode where it's kind of like a time attack thing where just get as big as you can within, or get to a certain size within however much time you need. So just kind of like, you know, go fast. Like a time trial, basically. And generally you can just kind of use that to go back into levels. At least I will be, because I don't want this stream to take like 10 hours. Just go back into levels, grab cousins that you need. Sometimes levels have like, I think the most a level has is like maybe 5. And so you need to, you know, go back into the level and play it 5 different times. Which would be a bit much for some of the later levels on here, seeing as how, you know, they take like upwards of 20 minutes by the end. Want to become famous? No. Die. Hang on. How do I ban this? Die. There we go. Do you think King snores in a dad levels of volume? Yes. Homer moment. Banned from the stand. Yeah, I should get... I want to get a Stream Deck thing, like one of those like panel things, so like it costs like $100, so I could get it if I really want to. But it's basically like you can just set up buttons to do literally whatever you want, as long as it's like usable in Streamlabs or whatever. So I want to get one of those just so I can have like soundboard buttons. And I think Banned from the Stand and CDI Ganon Die would both definitely be in there. CDI Ganon is funny. Because he looks absolutely nothing like any version of Ganon that's ever existed, before or since. Like, he kind of has the pig thing going on from the early games, but he looks more like a pug. Which I'm not sure whose the idea that was. Honestly, kind of feels like old Bowser, sort of, where he was like originally, he was gonna be a bull, but then they like wanted him to be a turtle, so he still kind of looks like a weird mammal, almost, but he's a turtle. Exactly. Doesn't know what he wants to be. Yeah. At least he goes, die. Actually, I have a die emote. Where is it? I gifted a sub to somebody? Who even is this? Oh, I think this is like a Sea of Thieves streamer that I was like watching to get Twitch drops. I guess I got gifted a sub somehow. Gotta find the one that I need though. Where is it? I guess my subscription ran out. Oh well. Wowies. We're awake. There's a classic King line, wowies. Fabulous. A grand game. I think that like once I get affiliate on Twitch, I'm pretty sure that my subscription alert says wowies in it. Or at least one of them that I set up. What are you doing on Earth? Circling the table? No idea what you're talking about. But Snazzy put in chat something that I said that we should make at some point. I don't know why, I must have just forgotten about it. But just be a gif of Can. Just say, tag a friend who's always fucking spinning. Everyday Neptune. Alright, let's start fucking spinning. So now, if we go back to the level, we'll just skip past the dialogue, because now, since this level that has one, well, it'll be in the time attack, but sick and tired of just making it bigger. So we had a notion. Even though we're starving. Just try rolling as quickly as possible and get it to be about this big. Alright. So yeah, here we are. All these dung beetles. Oh yeah, and there's Havana. Having a picnic. But no, forget about that and hurry. Oh yeah, the little noise while they move around in the meadow is really good. I actually made all three noises that they do, like when they're moving. I made all of them into ringtones, so I just kind of like isolated the sound and put it into one. I think that I think that the run one is one of my ringtones, and somebody. Or no, I think I put the skip one as my grandmother's ringtone, because if you haven't been here for other streams, my grandmother, like, is used to play games, like, a lot, like a shit ton. And, when this game came out, my dad and I basically, like, kind of raced her to the store to see who could pick up their pre-order first, and who could, like, get the game first and play it. I don't remember who won though. But I remember like we needed to shower. Like I needed to shower or whatever after school fast enough to do it. Or take a bath, whatever, because I was like 6. Is there so much dung next to a picnic? Just got back, what did I miss? I explained the origin of Tag a Friend Who's Always Fucking Spinning. Yeah, my grandmother is very good. She's an absolute crackhead. Great. Now she doesn't generally really play that many games other than, like, Facebook, iPad games. But, you know. We fell asleep with our eyes open. Came out of nowhere. Imagine you being like 6 years old, still in the beard and stash. No. I wish. You know what? I'll find it again. Actually, I have it around somewhere. I don't remember if I've shown you, Janaj, but I know that there's probably people here who haven't seen it. I've met Weezer like twice. And there's a picture somewhere because my mom used to do a cake decorating shit. And she ended up just making a birthday cake, like with a bunch of fans, like little art things on it for Rivers Cuomo. And so we just got to go backstage and have birthday cake with Weezer. Pretty funny. I want to see if I can find it, because I have it somewhere on here. So I could just get the normal one, but I have one that has like everybody else in it blurred out. Because, you know, I don't want to just put images of other people up on stream without permission. Okay, I'll find the image next time, and I'll show you. Radish satellite. Alright, move on. I don't know what level's next. Oh. The underwater level. This kid can't fucking swim. Da 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 do do do. We prefer the mountains to the beach. What about you, Havana? Water? Underwater? Not the mountains or the beach? Well, there goes our vacation buzz. Katamari Damacy is great. Takes the gold medal. Gold medal? No, you're right. Nothing can happen without water. The oceans, the mountains, we all owe our existence to water. Come, come. Let's go rolling underwater. I love how wide Havana's face is, because you just see tiny little thing with their face. You can breathe, Havana? Glug. Snorkel, of course. Glug. Forgot about the Katamari. This much time. Glug. Glug. This big a Katamari. Glug. That would be nice. Glug. Havana. All yours now. This is the level with that snorkeling cat that makes the rounds on Twitter every, like, month. For good reason. It's a good cat. Let's see if we can find it. Also, don't get caught by those hooks, or else you get pulled up. There's a snorkeling dog, another cat. Here, let's get caught. We want to be reeled in too. We want to splash and flop and gasp. That's weird. Oh, there it is. Hi, cat. Yeah, I really do wish that, like, these sounds that the fish make, like, were just real fish sounds. Like the fish bones, like the noise they make where they just go like, ah, yeah, yeah, yeah. It's a very good sound. So what am I doing? I'm just not doing well. That's what I'm doing. Mr. Krabs laugh. Yeah, kinda. Clancy Brown in Katamari. Look at all that ink. Something just occurred to me. Doesn't the queen hold a basket of flowers in this game? That's why the king is, like, gardening for the queen. Possibly. You could be on to something. Woo! Look at that move. That's one of the coolest things with this level is the actual, like, water physics. Because, like, you do a dash and you just go flying like that. Spider Crab's funny. Remember the one in the first game that has all the shoes on it? It just has like little baby shoes on each of its legs. That's a good crab. Alright, so I don't think I'm gonna be able to reach it from here, but I'm gonna try. Present in this level is kind of a pain in the ass. I'm sure it was really hard for a lot of people to get. So that duck over there has it on its back, but that's very obviously just kind of like out in the middle of nowhere here. So there's a boat somewhere. There it is. You can get on that boat and just kind of ride it over to the raft over here and then get the duck. If I'm lucky enough, maybe I could even just dash over there and grab it, but fuck it, let's try. Nope. Not fast enough. Wait! I landed onto the lily pad. That could have worked. Oh well. Anyway, here's Marnie. He's the cousin of this level. And he looks better than he did in the first game. He's waving. This is the real Marnie, by the way. The one that you might know from like Twitter, Instagram, whatever. Lord Honkus. That's the imposter. The boat is there, isn't it? No, I think the boat passed. Oh well. Some coconut crabs. Something else you can do in this level is these rocks here are just propping up the island. So if you take them away, Yeah, Alan just sinks, which is kind of funny. I just want to like bounce off of this and just accidentally hit the duck. But that's not gonna happen. Yeah, the king's text in this level is great. Because it just implies that he also is in the water, for whatever reason. Also, something funny about this level is if you look up, like with Prince Look or whatever, and like look around, you can see a bunch of people like fishing around the pond you're in. Flap. Found this underwater. Looks familiar. Oh, it's a Katamari. We tried being surprised, but it's kind of small. About making it bigger, yes. Still in the same even if you're underwater. You're underwater, so you may as well work harder without any breathers. Get it? Oh, it's Cousin Marty. What were you doing on Earth? Riding a manta ray? We have no idea what you're talking about. Also a bit snacksy, someone playgroundish too. Crisp and refreshing, that's how I should be feeling. I feel like I'm coming down with something when I look at such a small Katamari. I don't want this thing. Can you take it away? It's the Age of Aquarius. That's pretty cool. Just falls off. Well, now we're Marnie. Marnie's funny because since he doesn't really have a neck or any sort of like body other than this, the camera's just wrapped around his antenna. Which is funny. Put the headphones on. Don't think he can hear those, but whatever. We'll leave the dog there for a bit. We might need to go to it, I don't remember yet. Okay, yeah, I think we need to go to that dog. I'm a dog. I love Katamari Damacy. I play it constantly when I'm in the doghouse. Play it against other dogs, too. Woof. I was just about to think, can't you roll up the sun? Sure you can, Woof. You can roll it up. Woof. Maybe. Cool, don't you think, Marnie? Really, there's even a dog in our fan base. Doggy play too? How cute. Hmm? What? What? The dog? What did she say? She said, why don't we roll up the sun? Really? We want to hear her too. Woof, the sun. Woof woof. She said sun. Almost, maybe. Maybe almost, nearly. But we're so moved by a canine fan that we will roll up the sun anyway. Oh yeah, he's just saying the katamari.namco.com. http:// Wowies, you're finally here. It's space. Outer space. Okie dokie, Marnie. Wanna go for the sun? Wanna roll up the earth and roll up the sun? We know you can do it, Marnie. Alrighty, good luck. There's the moon. There's Strange Planet. Oh, okay, yeah, there's the cousin planet. There's Lace. It's Lamore and Ace's planet. Fish food, Mercury. I assume that the cousin planets probably just kind of show up whenever you get both cousins that like live on it. Ichigo and Can's planet. Let's see, there's the space mushroom and Planet Prince. I guess those are just there, Snazzy. Forgive me, planet. Everyday Neptune. Oh, it's Cassiopeia. We made that, you know. Okay. What planet is that? Oh, the Radish satellite, of course. I want to get this meteor, but you can never tell how close you are to them. Okay. Let's get that sun. Oh, too bad. Too bad. It's because the Katamari is still too small. Which means there's not enough stars in the cosmos. Not enough, so not enough. Something I wonder is, so every time that you turn a Katamari into stardust, or just rewrite, like write over a different star, like a different planet, it does add some stardust to space there. Like, it makes just more of it be there. And, like, I don't know exactly what any of the systems behind that are, but eventually, if you play the game enough, there's just a shit ton of stardust everywhere. So something I'm wondering is, I wonder if you could just farm those first, like, 10, however many it was, levels, and just kind of, you know, just get enough stuff to beat the game then, rather than just, you know, the whole point is you're not supposed to finish it there. You're supposed to wait until you've gotten every other level, get enough planets so you can get a bigger size, all that. Maybe there's something in place that just doesn't let you do it, I don't know. But my students are all big fans of Katamari Damacy. With the king of Katamari Damacy around, they're too excited to work. Sure, they capped it. Possibly. Your Highness, can I ask you to come see the students? Okay. Saluton, mi nomo estas the king. Katamari Damacy estas bona ludo. Estas ludo play bonega. Oh, Marnie. What? Students at Earth schools? No. They're studying Esperanto. We are tre occupata. We all love your highness. Love. Hooray, done with studying. Perfect time. Alrighty, off to school. I don't know if it would ruin the game, because it is pretty cut and dry that it's kind of like, hey, just go play the rest of the game. Because I think that you'd probably have to you'd have to try really hard to get around that. Like, you'd have to just grind out all of those initial levels, like, a lot to do it, if it's possible. I think it'd be a fun thing to try out at some point. Just to see. School is for studying. What kind of study? Rolling? Oh, we forgot about the Katamari. You can only play with the students for this long. You can make a Katamari this big. You'll have a great time, yes. We know you can do it, Marnie. Alrighty, good luck then. So this level has two of the best cousins ever. It's got Miso on this one, and it's got Huey on the other. And I know how much everybody here loves Huey. Masochist for this game. Perhaps. There's Miso. She's on that kid's plate. Some weird soup bowl. You're going to spill. Miso used to be my absolute favorite as a kid. Yeah, I don't think I have the stuff set up for this game. I might, but we'll be able to see the Huey moment. Certifiable Huey moment. Miso. Oh yeah, I love all the cousins. Because Miso used to be like my top favorite. Now I can't really say that I have a absolute top favorite, but like Miso's still absolutely up there. You know? Hate this song now, I love it. It's catchy in a weird way. Yeah, I've seen it called the Death Grips of Katamari. Don't know how I feel about that, but I guess I can kind of see it. That's a strike. That was just fabulous. Thanks. Though I am also of the opinion that no song in this series is bad, which some people disagree with. I disagree with them. I think that every song is really good. Johnson is funny. Yeah, he is. It's a long guy. Just some long guy. Here, let's go to the bathroom. Pretty sure there's a present in the bathroom. Guy's reading an advertisement. Where is the present? I'm like 90... Isn't it in there? Let's see if we can cheese this camera. Yeah, it is. I forget when that opens. Maybe I have to be a bit bigger. Just sitting there in the, like, in-floor toilet. Like Hopeo, and there was one in this game that I can't remember, but I liked him. What do you look like? I'll probably know him. Since you're here anyway, let's make it bigger. You just rolled up 5 does. Female rabbit is a doe. Now you know. Wow. Ain't that something? Weird version of the prince that was kind of fucked up in some way that I remember. Oh, Odeon. Yeah, Odeon's great. His chest is the prince is like where the prince's head would be, He's very funny. Give me the present, please. Please. I need this. Oh. Could you cut the pie in half, please? I can't eat 8, or 16, or 32. Yes. Send me home. The prince and the Kool-Aid prince. For I love pizza. That's my favorite food. He wears sunglasses on his body. Sound like Obama? Okay. That's not where my mind would have gone first. Jess! We counted for the first time. Okay. Okay, to the Katamari in our right hand too. Go, go, bigger, make it bigger, bigger. Hey, that's small. No one can have fun like this. Make it bigger and let the good times roll. It's Cousin Miso. What are you doing on Earth? We're wandering around to school. Someone's going to eat you if you're not careful. This is a game where you roll and grow, that kind of thing, right? What is it that I'm feeling? Kind of ripped off, that's how I feel. Anyway, the students are really disappointed. They say they have no use for such a small Katamari. Look how much of an asshole everybody is if you just don't do that great. It's like, all the students feel ripped off and disappointed. Fuck you. Get over here, Miso. Let me check something. Let me just check this out. Ooh, yeah, we do have it. Alright. Alright, yeah. Everyone's in shock because it was so small. I have some kids refusing to come back to school. Please, try again for something bigger. Alright. You're saying pon. Oh, it's hard to read. Hurts my eyes. How the hell does that work? I mean, maybe they could, maybe not, because the queen kind of just looks like the prince, but taller. She even has the same legs. Whereas the king is just a buff guy. So you have to get them out of here as quickly as possible. Yeah, this one's just roll up all the kids so that they can go home. You know, this level is a good example of how the lore of Katamari definitely just says that anybody who gets rolled up, you know, they aren't hurt or anything. They don't get tossed up into space. They just get to hop off. So, you know, these kids are all going back home after this. You know? And your Being King suddenly gives you skin tone and buff. Yes. Either that or he's just a weirdo. But we knew that. It's second cousin Huey. But no, forget about that and hurry home. This calls for... Yeah. Hiya. How's it going? those who don't know, that right there is he's very good. He's Huey if he was a rapper, essentially. I think Kyle made it. Wi-Fi shitting out, we gotta go. Bye, Sneezy. Hope you can come back, but if not, I'm glad you were here. 3 students. There's a ghost in that toilet. There's the dangling boy. There's the rabbit man. Every school's got a rabbit man. Apparently there's a kid there. Yeah, for the first time. Yeah, it was pretty good. Just did this a little fast than you? Well, joke's on you, because I wasn't trying to go fast. Stupid. I also needed to stop to put yell on the screen. Yes. Weird Act, are you just doing the levels as I do them to go faster? Rapidu, 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 Hedgemaniri. Oh, I think he's still speaking Esperanto there. Wow. We got ear ribbons. No, I pointed at Weird Act. That's me pointing at Weird Act. Second cousin Huey. What were you doing on Earth? Playing with kids? That's a good thing. Huey's also probably a little kid. Well, most of the cousins probably are. But Huey especially, because it says that he, like, is in school. Looks like a backpack. Yeah. I'm gonna make bigger, so everybody can see him. Look at that. Got a doink. Absolutely massive doink. Just pop him right there. That's good. Where you go? You walk off. Where is Huey? There he is. Something funny with Huey is that since his legs are both just, they both basically just antennas. They don't bend, so he just kind of like points them out weird. He doesn't have knees. So he just kind of slides. Let's put on these ear ribbons. Nice. You take off the cap. Just give him the ear ribbons. Oh, the campfire? Yeah. I'm on a camping trip right now. We're all having a camp out, and every camping trip needs a campfire. We can't get the fire lit. We haven't had any luck. Can you help us out? Looks like a bicycle. Yeah, kinda. Long day today. Home in a hot bath. Oh! We left a fire burning for the bath. Oh, Huey, what are we gonna do? Huh? Campfire? We have more important issues. Let's return to the royal castle and check the fire for the bath. Katamari is le fantastique. Fantastique. Come to think of it, today is sauna day, not bath day. That's why we left the fire burning, on purpose. Okay then, to the campground. The king comes back home and the house is just burned to the ground. Yeah, we should have a level in the castle. Because he mentions it. It's in the first game's cutscene. It's in the ending of this game. Or at least some of the games. Not the ending of this game. Maybe the ending of this game. I don't remember. It's in the ending of some of the games. Story how the queen died in a fire. No, the queen would put out the fire. We want to pitch a tent next to... Oh, completely forgot. This is the small wood pile. Light this by rolling it up. You have a camp. You can manage this much time to make everyone happy. So yeah, point of this level, don't fall in the water, don't let the fire go out, or else you die. It says keep rolling shit up. I almost burnt down my house by leaving my gecko's heat lamp on. Oh, Jesus. Just to mother the king more than her son. Yes. True. Yeah, a lot of people don't... Or, not a lot of people don't like this level. People have trouble with it. Not me. You can actually... I think that there is actually a highlight still on my Twitch channel. Like, it definitely is up on YouTube, like the VOD is. But there's, a clip where Snazzy and I, if you don't know, played through this entire game on co-op. The streams was a little fucked up because something to do with my internet and the stuff, like the software I was using was kind of just fucking up my internet connection or whatever. But the streams were still good. And one of the things we did was we did this level first try co-op, which is kind of terrifying. But I know that we did it to spite Marnie, because we're very funny. Because Marnie was going, oh, the campfire level is so hard. It took me so many tries. And we're like, we can do it first try. And then we did it. So so that we didn't have to look like dumbasses. And I think that the title is like Smitty and Snazzy Dog own Lord Honkus with facts, logic, and the campfire level. Good video. Also, one of my other all-time favorite cousins is right here, Kanoko. Love Kanoko. She's very good. If you have Fujio, he's there inside the tent. Also, you can see there's toilet paper inside that tree. If you bump into these trees, things will fall out like that. You can roast mushrooms. Sauteed mushrooms are very good. Love sauteed mushrooms. I would not eat Kanoko though. She's too cool. There's the present. Oh yeah, and this level is interesting in that the first 3 times you play it, you actually just get different sizes of campfires. So this one, you start off with the small one, and if you play it again, you get the big campfire, or the medium campfire. Play it the 3rd time, you get the big campfire. Also, if you go up that ramp, for some reason a guy just appears out of the rock. Always happens. Don't know where he comes from. Kind of phases out from the side of the hill. I guess he's just there to kind of like throw you off. Run into you. I don't know. He exists. Can I get these yet? Nope. Almost. Hey, Snazzy. Hellscum back. I was just talking about how we owned Marnie by playing this level perfect on co-op. Can't get those, I guess. Guess I'm just not big enough. But I should be big enough to get that bridge. Hopefully. No? Oh well. Guess I won't get the bridge this time. I will, though, win the game. It's lit, the fire's lit, the campfire's lit. It's all lit. Song. Careless of us. We brought the sponge along. Shut up, weird egg. Which one were you even playing? So that was the small one. Also, shut up. Mushroom as a present. We really hate mushrooms. Huey, you can have it. Dancing with a grandpa? We have no idea what you're talking about. Oh yeah, this guy's supposed to be French. I always thought he was supposed to be Australian, but he's French. Oh yeah, did you get Weed Mars? I didn't think so. Here's a good one. The eternal bond between bread and hair. You love to see it. Yeah, Kanoko's funny because the presents look good on her. The presents look different on her. It's like she doesn't have ears. Or sides of her head. Oops. The headphones are one of the best on here, though. She doesn't have anywhere to put them. Flower back there. The antenna go. Just go there. Mushrooms. Okay, I'll put it up to a vote. Do you guys want me to wear the mushrooms or the headphones? The headphones are pretty funny. But the mushrooms we just got. Wish we could do both. One vote for headphones, one for shrooms. Two for headphones, one for shrooms. Oh my god. Snazzy, if you're still here, we need... Oh, Weird Act gave us the shrooms. Okay, I guess mushrooms win. There we go. Shrooms declared winner. We can make you really small. Them up here. Oi! Talk to this old bitch. So you're the king. My, what a fine chin and a fine beard. Anyway, my grandson's been at me. He's asking for Katamari Damacy, and he just won't shut up about it. He's the apple of my eye, so I'd like to buy it for him. But video games can be bad for you, right? So I thought I'd play it first, see for myself. What do you think? Okay, I'm back. Now I got a normal account. Okay. Inoko, you're so tiny. As tiny as ever. Are you working out? Are you boxing? Oh. We used to box. We just remembered. We did beat a rabbit once. What? Grandchild? If we know what that means. Don't interrupt. We can't wallow. Can't we wallow sometime? Magnificent figure, just like I imagined. Magnificent. Yes, grandchildren are sweet. Very precious grandchildren are, yes. Alrighty, let's try a little rolling for the grandchildren, too. Let's see. What is Janaj sent to me? Here's what Janaj just DM'd me. Is it blood or pee? Excuse me? The liquid you are filled with. It is miso soup. I know, but is it your blood or your pee? Oh, I see what you mean. It is my blood. Thanks. The king is such a tool. He's a password diary. Yeah, very good image. Thank you, John. Thanks, Chuck, former owner of Chuck's Feeduck and Seaduck. You can manage, that would be nice. Alrighty, Kanoko, it's all yours now. Check out all these clothespins. Who is asking her, though? That's a good question. Perhaps they can answer you. Look, it's Johnson. He's in a cup. Can't get him yet. The song's great, and if you want to hear more by this vocalist, she was in the vocalist for the band Pizzicato 5. They have a really good song, Beautiful Day. I like it a lot. I would play it, but I don't want to get claimed. We can finally talk. When we were little, we used to box. Well, not just boxing. We used to study every kind of martial art. Ballet, karate, and pro wrestling. It was very tough. We were always crying. Oh, the memories. You can get to more places if you roll on from here. If you want to learn to box, you have to start with a run. There he is. Johnson. Some weird bumpity thing. That'd be a good, like, Twitter bio or something, just some weird bumpity thing. What's the level that has the... No. I think that's the I think that's Saturn. Has that. There's one level that I always remember, like, you go out onto the deck there. Porch, whatever the fuck you would want to call it. And there's a present in the dog food bowl. I think it's Saturn, but I always check anyway, for some reason. On every level that has it. Also, I'm pretty sure this is the level that has Twinkle. Twinkle is one of my friend's favorite cousins. He's very good. But won't be able to get Twinkle just yet. Go fast. Anyway, when we were in a real boxing bout, of course. Our semi-final opponent was, he just managed a KO using a carrot. And then came the final. For the final, we faced him. He was so strong, we couldn't beat him. You can get to more places if you're over here. Everyone have a good time. Show that grandson what it's all about. Yeah, Twinkle, if he's in the level, he's on top of one of his Christmas trees. Laugh love. That's what I always say. I always say that too, yeah. Gas boss, gate light, girl keep. I say that too. That gives me an idea, though. Josh, would you consider Jeff Bezos a gas boss? Just wondering. Yes. Good. Jeff is full of gas. 10% evil. 90% hot gas. I wish that when you picked up a trumpet in real life, it just automatically made noise. That'd be funny. So, Kuro will be in this little, vaulting track. Yeah, I can't believe it either. the present was inside that vaulting horse as well. This area is cute. It's like basically everywhere you go, you just see a little boy and girl just like sitting together watching other kids exercise, which is a little weird. The two kids sitting next to each other is cute. That girl's upside down. There's some upper body strength. Nearly broke the budget. It turned out to be a good investment, yeah. At least a good part of the budget went into sampling Jeff Bezos' farts. It's 3 M off it. So fast! It only took like a second. I know. Kinda like a win by first round knockout. Well, I mean, he probably doesn't know until you actually get to like the make a star segment, and then the person who you're making the star with is like, oh yeah, that's for you. He's like, oh wow, it's for me. I mean, we already know he is a thief in the Corona Borealis level in the last game. He says, alright, I'll be your getaway. So nobody sees us taking all these crowns. Fuck. Alright, this one's the best one though, because there's just these kids sitting here in the middle of a field, and they both parked their tricycles. It's just the fact that it's two kids sitting there with tricycles is funny. Because there's also 2 mountain bikes there, just on the hill, for whatever reason. Could probably screenshot that and put it up on Twitter and be like, me and who? And get like a lot of Twitter likes. Free idea for anyone in the chat who wants to get a lot of Twitter likes. Just like a whole bunch. Hi, Marnie. Hi, Administrator Marnie. Or moderator, I guess is what they would call it. Moderator Marty. Lord Bronkus. You're on lunch. Work. Cringe. It's going great. But you didn't work Wednesdays. Is your schedule just fucked? Or did you pick up a day? As the Lord Onkus, sadly. It is so fucking cringe. Yeah. I think you should just leave. That'd be funny. Is that just in general, or like for the rest of this week or next week? Fuck you, Moth. Die. And Katamari is as big as 507 old salts. Feces ghoul. Right hook. It landed like a ton of bricks. Go away! Fuck off! Literally, fucking go. Leave. Not you guys, the moth. Weirdak. Smitty. Stop telling me you did better. I don't care. I don't care. I'm just playing the game. Marty's eating gummy bears. Growing up is astounding. Bug night. Yes, actually. I'm constantly under multiple attacks by bugs all day long. It sucks. Go away. They flock to my room. I don't know why. We already have a friend. Oh, it's Johnson. What were you doing on Earth? You were talking to the Daruma Otoshi. We have no idea what you're talking about. This feels... Katamari feels plants-ish. Kind of feels partitions-y, too. It's complicated. Now I know why my grandson wants it. Video games can be a lot of fun. I want you to have this Katamari as a token of my appreciation. So false, Worsty. Mothman is just saying, hey, dude, I wish it was Mothman. This bitch is Mothman, I'm disappointed. Martin Luther King. That's the ecosystem Pluto. What do you know about that? That's the herbaceous meteor. What do you know about that? Probably not much. I am Mari, the Million Roses. I'm sure I've told you before, but and for actually anyone who wasn't here last time, the end of the schedule for this month on the 31st, my plan is to do a, I guess, just charity stream. Like, you know how sometimes people just pick a charity, any donations go to that charity for the duration of the stream. I'm going to try to get all 1 million roses in one sitting, hopefully without dying. And it'll just be like, you know, raise money for something. I don't know what yet. Still have a month to figure that out. But I think it would be fun. BK is still just Burger King or Bonky Kong. Yeah, this is Johnson as a shroomer. Now he's the king. What do these look like? Jesus Christ, good luck. Yeah, worst case scenario, I don't finish it if I get like too tired or something, but you know, I'll try. He's the king. Let's go here. Just a copycat, isn't it? When you make a snowman, you roll a snowball to make it bigger. The game just copies that. Am I right? It must be. I mean, it's the same thing. Just get back to the roots. Make a simple snowman. Oh, look, it's snowing. When it snows, we think of snowmen. Snowmen are cool, yes they are. Oh, it's Johnson. What do you want? Hmm? What? Copycat? Katamari dumb. See a copycat? Copycat of the Snowman? No, no, that is so wrong. Not a copy, not a cat. We respect the Snowman. Yay. Snowman is the best. The best! Roll, roll, roll that snowman. Let's go hand in hand to Winter Wonderland. Present for more returns missing. I mean, there haven't been many. There's been 3. This is the 4th in the past 3 months. So it is nice having everyone here. Of course. Look how cold he is. See Snowman body. Johnson's gonna roll up ahead and then roll it onto the body. Very simple, yes? Yes, yes, yes. That's all it takes to make a snowman. Wow, he's amazing. So yeah, this level, if you didn't know, you don't have to roll anything up. Like, I'm just not gonna roll anything up for a while. Thanks, Jeanette. But yeah, you can just kind of like go around in circles. And like it's already getting bigger. As long as you're touching the snow, it's picking it up. Just keep listening to Toad Twins. I don't know what that means. This is probably cooler. Toe Twins. You're on a roll tonight, huh? Yeah, you can see it has actually already been getting bigger. Jeff Bezos shark fanfiction. Alright, that's enough snow. Time for La La La. Build up something weird and naked. Wait, it's Cousin Lala. There's a penguin there, apparently. Massive 2 shits, yeah. Janaj and I be out here in massive 2 shits. Going to have an aneurysm. So the snow child thing, I don't remember what culture that's supposed to be from. I don't remember. But what I do know is that they always just remind me of a fucking... What the fuck's it? Snover? Not Snover. Fucking... The Pokemon. I literally just had its name in my head before I started talking. What the fuck is it called? Snorunt. Snorunt. Snorunt's cute. The things I don't need to see in this chat tonight. Is there anything different Cousin planets, really. I figured out how they show up is like instead of the constellations thing, like backporting your constellations from the that you made in the first game into this, since first game didn't come out in Europe. Whenever you collect two cousins that share one of the cousin planets, it just shows up in the cosmos when you go to roll up the sun. So we got like Ichigo or something, or Ichikan something, I don't know. Whenever you get two cousins that share a planet, their planet shows up, basically. Or one cousin, because I think some of them are like just one cousin. Like I think Druby just has her own planet. Stuff like that. Pretty cool. After the stream, because part of the goal is to get every cousin, because we both want to get all the cousin planets and the final the secret level. So Druby, Jim Druby, that is where I got the name from, yes. If you've never seen Druby, she's like a box with a long neck and another box attached to it. And she has boobs and a big drill for legs. It's like a really big drill. It's great. You resented Druby? Psh. Psh. Pshaw. Anyone who resents Druby is stupid, so I'm glad you came. Yeah, just drill booby. I thought... No, I gave myself that name. I joined and put that in. Bill Doobie. Weren't some of the cousins inspired by Child Strings? Could be. I'm not sure. The going theory is that Druby is just... I don't know. I don't think much is known about her origins other than her name is probably just a mashup of drill and boobies. You know, for the English translation. English interpretation, I guess. Which is funny. And I mean, to be perfectly honest too, I wouldn't put it past a little kid to just draw that and not know what they did. You can actually get that mammoth. You can get this snow down here, but the easiest way to do it is easiest thing to do. Climb up here. Kind of idle up here. And wait. More concept art. I mean, there most definitely is, just maybe not online. Probably just sitting in some sort of Namco department somewhere. Or Kaita Takahashi's basement. I'm just gonna sit here for a minute. While we do it, though. Yeah, get back to work. Okay. That's cringe. I want this all. Alright, well this won't change, but here's what we're planning. Alright. So next, unless something comes up between the 8th or 9th, me and my Katamari is next Saturday. Maybe earlier than usual, I'm not sure. But there could be something on Thursday or Friday. Other than that, then probably won't be anything Sunday. And Monday will be Loco Roco. Beautiful Katamari next Wednesday. Katamari Forever that 20th. Real stacked schedule, you know. Pretty sure you get booted out of this as soon as you pick anything out. Well, maybe not. I love that, how they just kind of see their head go up and down. And then as soon as you start zooming. Honestly, you might not be able to make it out, but the blurring on some of the stuff that's like kind of out of focus is actually pretty cool. It's interesting that they were able to do it. Alright, that's everything there. There are a couple guys that come over here, so I'll get them anyway. It's only 2 dudes. Second one, I mean, like, yeah, I'm just gonna kind of sprinkle them around. That one was just on there because I was like, you know what, I should finish that one because I had like 20 levels or more than that. Johnson's throwing it back when he's... I suppose you're right. Alright, so what that meant, because I got those... Check this out. So, you see the head right there? Like on the snowman, like up in the top left? It's bigger. You can see this thing that's basically just the king's nose there. Now you can get the snow up against the buildings. Depending on like the size of their walls and shit, it can be really irritating. Because like these ones are pretty easy, because you know, the building's pretty low to the ground. But something interesting with this level is, so when you hit pause in this game, you can see exactly how many items you picked up. And something weird that I remember finding on like YouTube, I think, like, I don't remember who uploaded it. Maybe it was like Slowbro or somebody. You can actually pick up these like trees here, like these birch trees without any leaves on them, because the all these objects around here, they all respawn, like these just like shapes, and specifically these right here, this little like hexagon of cones that's in the snow here. And if you get everything in the level, like including like all the snow, all these like the mammoth, all the cones, and you just keep going and going and going and going until you hit like 1,000 objects. That's basically like roughly about where you can just pick these up, where you're not really intended to, but they do count as just objects. And I think there are other levels where you can pick them up, so it isn't like some secret thing or anything, like they aren't not in the collection or something. But it's kind of neat, and it's definitely a way to get the biggest possible snowman head. But I'm not going to bother doing that because it would take a long time. We're just going to have this dumpy looking snowman. Watermelon is red on the inside. I don't know. Because it looks nice. Snowman. So fun. We just can't win. It's 200% more fun than a Katamari. Makes it so much fun. What is it? Is that it's fun, or it's that it lets you forget yourself? Oh, we know the answer, but it'll build character for you to figure it out. Wow, we got a present. Looks like some kind of familiar. Oh, it's Papa. Cousin Lalala, what were you doing on Earth? Working on a tan in the snow? We have no idea what you're talking about. Here we go, now Lalala has a tan. Or just darker skin. I don't know. Good song. That song, I think that song is, I'm pretty sure that's Fly Mr. Turtle. Hang on, this might be a little, or actually I can turn it down. Yeah. Starts out weird. But it's not on the actual official soundtrack for some reason. Either on this or the Me and My Katamari soundtrack. Like, the second disc is literally all just, like, cutscene and extra bonus music that wasn't on the We Love soundtrack, like, disc. And it's not on any of them. But it's in the game files. It's good. Same with Mr. Ghost and Mr. Stress, which is I used later on. He may be an asshole, but at least he's a wife guy. We love a wife. That's true. That's the truth. Hey, let's get weird with it. Actually, there we go. Now that's weird. Your Highness really, actually, let's get the other cousins in here. So tiny. Tiny as ever. You working out. You boxing. We already read this. Got a board to make things bigger. Yeah, we know. What the hell was that? Just kind of got stopped for a second. Gotta get Twinkle. There he is on top of the tree. Fucking knocked over my laptop because I switched out my headphone wire so it's no longer comically long and leaned back. That's not good. I assume you didn't knock it over at least. And nothing was damaged at least. Right hook. Oh, whoops. Oh, I didn't want to talk. I wanted to hear what he had to say about Twinkle. Shit. Hydroponic satellite. Weed. Play as Twinkle for him. I'm thinking I'm gonna play as Kuro. Because of, I want to play as Twinkle more. That's the one issue with doing this, is like, this will be too oh, no, I didn't want to do that. Fuck. If I just, like, swap cousins in between literally every level, like, every time I get a new one, it'll just be kind of boring to have, like, a cousin for, like, just a little tiny bit. If I'm, like, redoing the levels to go get the others. If I have to do, like, the full level, then yeah, maybe. Oh, yeah. You also just have, like, random spawns sometimes. Because, like, last time I was on the pipe over by this house, by these buildings over here. Excuse me. I gotta get Kuro. Just floating through these like a cheater. Gonna head out for now. Alright, see a weed whack. See a weed whacker. Eat smoker. God, Twinkle in the corner there, just with the king's dad's mask. It's unsettling. What are you doing on Earth? Practicing for the 110-meter hurdle race? I doubt it. Yeah, that's definitely... That ain't better. Get it out of here. So fleeting. Excuse me? It's the angry video game. Give him the crown. Wait, you can't have both? Alright, give him a can. This really is resplendent. Really sorry. I study so much that they cut it off. Cut off the electricity to my apartment. I do nothing but study, so I don't earn any money. That's why. I don't even notice. But I do want to study when it's dark at night. Ace, can you help? Nerd. Fucking nerd. Cooler than before, don't we? We have such a cool-looking head. Oh, really? You really like it? We're so glad. Oh, it's Twinkle. Hmm? Brighter? This is about our head, yes? Yes, it's a little brighter, yes. What? No, you're talking about a fan? We forbid it. It's all about us. So much larger than life. You're the king of all cosmos, alright. Larger than life. We agree, that's no good. Too dark is no good. Alrighty, to us, to us. Let's make this shit bright. Dark. Oh. Night comes even to Katamari Damacy. Wow, that's special. But anyway, this is our bookish fan, studying by nothing more than the light of the moon. Let's give this boy a brighter future, yes? Roll up a bunch of fireflies, then roll him up in the Katamari. 2. Brighten things up. Manage it in this time, that would be so romantic. Now you can do it. This is a nice level. Everybody loves the Fireflies level. Sometimes when you bump the trees in this level, some more fireflies drop out. If you hit a firefly, do you think your mouth would go? At least for a bit. Because, you know, like, fireflies in real life don't glow that much, but, like, you know, I'm sure that you get a bit of light. Good bit. Also, if you already have a jungle, pretty sure he drops out of one of those trees that if you bump into it. I don't have jungle yet, though, obviously. He won't be for a bit. Presents right here also. Marnie's swimming over here. Forgot about that. Give me all of your flies. Thank you. And there's Dip. A whole lot of fireflies. Something weird and blinky. Dip's always fun. So you can see that there's kind of like, as you get more and more fireflies, there's kind of like a glowy aura around the Katamari. Almost to the maximum. Almost. We'll get there. There we go. Dazzling. That's the absolute best in this level. The highest ranking. So does Twitch just have animated emotes supported now? Because I've been seeing those. I assumed I didn't know that they had added those already. Or at all. Finally noticed. Yes, we've adopted a new pose. Strike it. The Katamari in the right hand. Oh, Katamari. These are fireflies? So much light from just fireflies? Hardly believe it. So bright we can't open our eyes. They're open. Sure, a fan will be able to study. I agree with everything being said in chat. Partners. Okay. What's Dip? Surrounded by fireflies? We have no idea what you're talking about. So into studying I didn't notice. I get it now. It's thanks to you that I can study even when it's dark. It's completely slipped my mind. Got a lot covered before because of your help. You have this bright Katamari. Say thanks. I really should pay the electric bill. I agree, Carol. Favorite troll phrase. That's a shining series if I ever seen one. This one hopefully is even more swag. And look who it is. It's Dr. Katamari. Yeah, literally a full year since the last one. Nice to meet you, Your Highness. I think Katamari Damacy is fun. I play it a lot, alone. I never played in the versus mode, since I'm alone. Your Highness, will you be my friend? If you don't know, this character is Kaito Takahashi's self-insert character. He's the guy who created Katamari. Dr. Katamari. We so want a pet. Something to soothe our weary heart. Dearest Dip, what kind of pet should it be? What? Friend? What? Aren't we talking about pets here? Adorable pet to play adorable games with. Everything about you is amazing. Everything. Yes, friends are so very important. We're everyone's beloved superstars, so we can't be a friend to just one person. Let's get rolling and find some friends. Here we are, on the hunt for friends. This is the zoo. Zoo is in zoological. Zoo is in Mother Nature's very own zoo. Too long. Barely fits. Since our fan probably wants friends fast, but this much time to roll as many friends into a Katamari as you can. I know you can do a dip. Dung. Dung beetles apparently don't count as friends. Which I disagree with. You know, it does count as a friend, though. Tsushinoko. Tsushinoko real. I think I've heard people say they don't really like this song either, Some Baked Savannah. I think it's great. Munchies. All my friends are dung beetles. Do you guys remember remember Yo Gabba Gabba? You know that show? Remember when Weezer was on there and they did the song All My Friends Are Insects and they were all dressed up in, like, bug costumes? That was funny. Really? Tsushinoko, the perfect beat. Yes. Have you guys ever seen the Tsushinoko Yu-Gi-Oh card? It's really good. I'm pretty sure it's like the name of the card is just Tsushinoko with a question mark or something. Yu-Gi-Oh has a lot of very good cards. So if you were wondering, no, the people in this level do not count as friends. Only animals are our friends. Yeah. That's fair. or the Sun-Baked Savannah. The Forever version is really good. I think that honestly, like, I know some people, and I mention it somewhat often, but, you know, I know some people who don't think that Forever's soundtrack is very good. But I think that that is incorrect, and I think that Forever's soundtrack is just as good as any other, because I think the remixes are all really, really creative and really good. Mm-hmm. That's exactly my thoughts. Forever, so I caught a little bit heat from some people last year because I did a tier list, a few tier lists, basically, of, you know, what I thought were the best things I played during the month, were the best soundtracks, the best King outfits, best story, stuff like that. And for the soundtrack one, I put Forever one place above Beautiful, because my reasoning is that more often than Beautiful, I just kind of have the urge to be like, you know, I could just listen through the Forever soundtrack right now. It's longer, it's got more songs. They might not be all original, but they're all good. Like Galactic Soul is a fantastic song. One of the best. It's funny, so a piece of music has a noise that sets me off, I get very fucking angry at it. A lot of songs that do that at first tend to grow on me and my favorites. Huh. That's good, I guess. Question. Does anybody know if giraffes actually make that sound like this? Go like, because I feel like they don't. They could. Never heard what a giraffe sounds like, I don't think. I'm gonna try to get King Kong. Also, that's one of the few instances of the game being a little bit on the accidentally racist side, where when you roll up Indian Man. Also, there was King Kong. When you roll up Indian Man, he goes spicy, which is a little odd, but you know, they're generally few and far between. Thankfully. Like cows lined up at the milk vending machine. Classic milk vending machine. So I'm probably not going to be getting the last, like, whole bunch of friends. But maybe. 30 left. I think there's still some elephants back there. Close. Some of them get a bit small to see, like there's some monkeys there that I missed. Oh well. Have you bonded already? Friend, we haven't heard that in eons. You see, king means lonely. What few friends we have are outer space, the sky, and the sun. And you. You out there who rolled this Katamari. Fabulous. Friends all over the place. 288 friends. That must be fun. This many friends, you wouldn't need video games. So many friends, our lonely fan must be very happy. Wow. We got a giraffe hat. Fabulous. So long and cool. Second cousin Beyond. What are you doing on Earth? Slumming it up somewhere high? No idea what you're talking about. I heard he just says Beyond was just slumming it. Not sure we speak the same language. No, it doesn't matter here. Thank you so much, Your Highness. One more thing to ask. You're my best friend in exchange for this Katamari. Really? You're giving it to us? So pleased. You know how the king doesn't respond to him, he's just like, oh, you're giving it to me? Okay. So you're made with a friend. Looks partitions-ish. I'm gonna play as Beyond for a bit. I'm gonna play as Beyond for the next level, and okay. And then I'm gonna go back and get a jungle item. Yeah, what would you guys do if, like, you were in an argument with somebody and then, like, they were wearing a robe and then just from the robe, it's just fucking just inside. Like, you got your shirt here and then just, straight from the center of it. It really is, like, they're just kind of sitting there. And he just points his finger, like, and then uses his extendo arm to just punch him in the back of the skull. Oh, this is one of the best levels. If you don't know, you're gonna know. Not playing Katamari Damacy would make me bigger, but it didn't at all. Naoya kind of got mad at me and told me to stop playing video games. Anyway, I thought it through, and I want to study with your highness. I want to be stronger. Please say yes. Strongest thing in the whole wide world. What do you think it is, Beyond? What, us? Oh, blushes. We're nowhere near. What a good lie. You want to be strong? For what? Here's the thing about strength. You have to work, not ask for it. I want to be like your highness. Like us. Ooh, we see now. Yes, we get it. Absolutely get it. Alrighty, let's get stronger. Disco Prince is a fantastic song. Top tier. I love how Beyond, since he's already so fucking tall, the giraffe hat just gets shrunk down. Ready and standing by. And this is another level with 3 different versions of it, where you get the small, medium, and large sumos. It's the Komusubi. He seems pretty strong, but still. Give it your best shot. Give it all you've got. And also, depending on which one you're playing, the small, medium, or large, the crops here, the fence there, and the amount of wedding cakes nearby the arena changes, because on small there's one wedding cake, on small there's vegetables there, and on large, all the crops are just like desserts, like fucking parfaits and shit sticking out of the ground, and like big peaches, and there's 3 cakes. Pretty cool. And there's like a bunch of like giant dango dumplings instead of a fence. It's pretty cool that they actually like gave that much attention to detail to something like that. Just film back there. Weird. And also, I've seen people say, let me just clear the air on this. I've seen people say that this level you're voring people. You're not. Because whenever he picks up food, he goes like, Atsukus, whatever the fuck he's saying. When you roll up anything that isn't food, he doesn't say it. He doesn't say that for inedible things. Also, there's a ninja there. Big chunks. I guess, yeah, it kinda does. Don't mind me cooking dinner because I was too lazy to cook and eat all day. I feel that. A good level to cook to. Oh, I can't get the rice bells yet. Come on, bro. There's Nick. He just won an eating contest. There's Misa. Just hanging out. That guy's got a big pan. Till after the stream? You might be there a while then. We still got a bit of a ways to go. There's Kanoko. I see. Well, I would recommend that you go eat at some point. I hopefully won't have to like get a snack or anything until after the stream because I ate very large chicken parm today, like an hour before I started this. That was pretty good. Oh yeah, here's a fun scene. There's the prince creating Slip by copying himself. Those are the things that I really wish that some of these older games had, like this game specifically, like had eternal mode, let's say, on like on these kind of stages. Because it's just, you get to see little like set dressing, basically, that you might miss. You probably would miss if you weren't just like kind of taking a minute to look at it. Get Nick. There's the cop. No, there's the police woman with her fucking dual pistols. Alright, I gotta... Oh yeah, there was another kind of racist depiction of another person. There's a Chinese guy where he has that, like, I guess it's a ponytail? Kind of? I don't know what exactly it is, maybe a braid, but you used to see it a lot in like old racist cartoons and shit. I don't even know if it was an actual thing that they ever did. Also, that guy's feeding a hippo a bunch of food. Yeah, you can see up here there's only one wedding cake. And on the big stage, there's 3 of them, like I said. Fabulous. You won. You ate well, you rolled well, now you're pretty strong, yes? Yeah, the best you can possibly do in that stage is by winning by roll-up. Just be big enough to roll the guy up rather than knock him over. Because you can just knock him over, which wins. But you'd have to do pretty bad to just do that. It's the most powerful thing in the world is. It's not missiles or guns, it's the heart in all of us, we think. Of course, Sumo is important too. Supari Moridanashi, it's the best. Did you happen to win? Micro Wrestler Man, did you finally get to win? And did you happen to win by roll-up? Super. Rolling up is so cool. You ate hard and rolled hard. I think you worked very hard. Congratulate you on your victory. And also, I think the reason given that this kid is still super tiny is that he has very fast metabolism. So it's food as usual. Oh, looks kind of like a Katamari. So round, so big. You know, pop him up into the cosmos. Just toss a guy into space. And there he is. Looking good, Mr. Komasubi. Ugh. Nice. The giraffe champion. Drip swag like Niagara Falls. There's something missing. What's your house? Can't you be my friend? So if you play this level the second time, you get to, I think it's just like 200 or 100 friends as fast as you can. Oh yeah, and it's because the zoo is closing soon. But this is another one of those like occasional levels where the second cousin in it is only available if whatever it is, if you go into the second version of the level. And this time it's jungle. And you should be like riding on a fish or something. Or a duck. No. Oh wait, no, it's Columbo in this one. Jungle's in the baby level. No, Columbo. Columbo is, you know, I connect with him, as you can see here. Also, I think this level is set up a bit differently from yeah, it is, because you can't even go to this main spire area. King Kong's still up there? Something is. Jungle is a great cousin. We'll get him eventually. Also, a Columbo, when I play as him, he'll show off an interesting thing that some things in this game do. Oh, it's just a girl. Is that sometimes just regular presents will just look different on certain cousins. Specifically with Columbo, it's the cool belt that Nick has on right now. Where Columbo's, it looks like it's made of felt and just has a heart on it. Still a cool belt. I can't get up there, I guess. There's some bears putting a cow to bed. Yeah. I think this game has the mask, but not the hat. I think the hat comes beautiful. It might be in for not Nefer. It might be in Me and My, I don't remember. What were you doing on Earth? Making friends with an alligator? But yeah, all the ones, yeah, this one definitely does have the mask. But, clean the tank satellite. But, yeah, all the just random presents that just have the neat changing appearance are always fun. You can see here, yeah. He's got a little heart belt. It's cute. And also in this game, Columbo, like, his hair is actually, like, kind of bushy. And, what is it? Fucking... Oh yeah, he isn't see-through anymore, because in Katamari Dynasty, like, original PS2 version, his texture was literally just scribbles on a transparent background, so you can just see through him. Bad translation. What has to be a bad translation? What part? Oh, hey. Clean the tank satellite. No, the clean the tank is in reference because it was full of aquarium stuff, because if you don't know, the way that planets get named in all of the games is dependent on what the main thing you collected was, because you know how it shows you, like, on the star creation screen, it's like, oh, you got... The main thing you got was you got a whole lot of stationery, then you got a lot of plants, then you got, like, zoo animals, let's say. So since that one was very heavy on aquarium stuff, because there was a lot of fish, it was clean the tank satellite, because, you know, it's like, go clean your fish tank, that sort of thing. Yeah. Yeah. And it just, like, they just have, like, a list of phrases for each category of object, basically. Yeah, that's one of the few times where he just totally goes along with your idea, where you're like, hey, we want to eat a bunch of sweets. And he's like, oh, you want to eat sweets? Great idea, let's do it. Clearlong headphone wire is back. We finally found it. We found the gingerbread house. It smells like buttercream. So yummy. Let's control ourselves. Alrighty, you have this much time to roll up the gingerbread house. Then, once the sweets Katamari is big enough, roll up these two fans. Sure you can do it, Columbo. Ready? It's all yours now. This is one of my favorite levels. It's a lot of fun. easy to 100% too. Hopefully by saying that I don't curse myself and not be able to do it this time. We will be doing both versions of this, mostly because they are very different, even though there isn't another cousin to get. It's just honey. Oh yeah, Mutsuo and Michiru are here. Just standing there. You probably heard Mutsuo, like, laugh there. So the witch is here and she just bumps into him, but she does have the present on her. Hey, this song is Katamari Holiday, right? I think. Good song. But I'll say that about anything. See this strat? Like that. Hope that didn't kill the bitrate of the stream now. Also, there's Honey. She's just skipping around. Some weird pink thing. Wait. It's Cousin Honey. Momentum ruined by small strand. Oh yeah, Mutsu and Michiru are just holding a map. I think that this level has 1,414 sweets? Yes, yes it does. There we go. Fun level. Very, very satisfying. Gingerbread house. You found it. I'm just sitting there, who knew? A little choked up. Fantabulous. Unbelievable. Wow. We got a long nose as a present. Fabulous. It's so intense, but it's far too small. You wanted to eat cookies? Did you save any cookies for us? I forgot how funny Honey's idle animation is, where she just goes, Covered in cream and crumbs after getting rolled up in the sweets Katamari. Well, we're full now. You can have the rest. Going to be a planet. That looks yummy. Would you live on cheap planet? Character development. Origami! Oh, rumor. We got a rumor. So cool, Schnows. I love Schnows. This is the different version of the gingerbread house. Just a little meadow with some cookies. We finally found it. Amazing sweet spot. Well, if you roll, you'll see for yourself. I showed my friend the VLK cutscenes. They said that one made them feel emotional. It is pretty hard hitting, to be honest. Alright, so this one's fun because you just get to go back and forth. You just get all the cookies, all the wafers. And there's a few different portraits here. But the whole gimmick of it is that as you go along, you're just kind of like uncovering pictures of people. And there's a few different ones. And each time the king like tells you a bit about the person, which is fun. And yeah, every time you play it, it just different person. Don't remember who this is. I know there's like a nurse. There's Santa. I think there's some animals, like a monkey. This kid's got some ice cream. That's all the cookies. Yeah, it should be. Yeah, the witch just shows up in that level just to fuck with you. Because you can't get big enough to roll her up or like scare her away, so she'll just like slowly glide into you and bounce you around. That was fine. Speaking of fine, just look at that smile on that boy's face. Don't you think so, honey? At first glance, this is truly an infuriating little imp. And that smile is a kaleidoscope of emotions. Yes, we understand all too well. Because you see, this child is a genius. There are pain and burdens only felt by the gifted. To know things you don't want to know. To be able to understand everything, to feel all despite being so young. Hence that smile. Astonishing. You want to say that's prodigious or Renaissance style, or something. This Katamari is snacksy. It's full of sweets, after all. Genius is cool, by the way. What should we do with the Katamari? Hoop head. Yeah. But yeah, apparently that kid like holds the secrets to the universe or something. He's got some heavy shit going on. And he gives you a little story about each person. Pretty cool. Let's get some paper cranes. I don't know Katamari Damacy, but my friend loves it. See, this friend, she's sick now and not in school. I want her to get better soon, so we're making 1,000 origami cranes. The cranes got scattered by the wind and it's a mess. Your Highness, can you help us collect the cranes for my friend? What? He thinks it's January 1st. It's not. Are we behind the times? Yes. We worry. Katamari Damacy worries. Oh, honey. I wanted to ask you something. What's hot these days? Huh? Origami? Cranes? 1,000 paper cranes? How could you lie to us? Your Highness, you're so sexy. Sexy. This year, it's not about biotechnology, no. It's all about origami, we think. 1,000 paper cranes. That's the killer out. Very hot, very cool, we think. Alright, let's roll it cool. Kinda hope it wasn't that kid that called him sexy. Ooh, we like that story. Get well, wish for a friend, it's nice. Yes, we have friends too, but nobody major. Just love, peace, and a few other guys. Oh, we forget about the Katamari. You have this much time to roll up lots and lots of paper cranes. Lots and lots of trains. 1,000 cranes, grant a wish, rolls 1,000. And I think that is actually like a some sort of like Japanese culture thing, where it's like 1,000 or 100 paper cranes or something are supposed to be like a thing for like well wishes or something. I feel like I know I have a friend who like got into origami at some point and was talking about it. I was like, oh, that makes that level make a lot more sense now. Yeah, it is. I missed her on. Did you ever get that legal emulator legally working? So, there is a paper crane just attached to this chicken's thing. God damn it. There's a paper crane on this chicken, and I want it. Thank you. Rather just sort it out in VC. Alright. That would definitely be easier. We could discuss how legal you did it. Yeah, that BIOS file. You should have obtained that very legally with your real PS2 and your real equipment that you used to dump it. Yeah, Opeo's the cousin, and it's very fitting. Everybody loves Opeo. I do kind of wish that in this game, like, they still kept the hole in his chest, because that was funny. But I do like him without it, too. Because he does have sort of, like, a more... Like, he actually has, like, a cast on his leg. So that leg can't bend because, you know, it's got a cast on it. Just because it's big doesn't mean it counts as 10 cranes. It's still just one. Yeah, remember that. Next time you try to pass off a big crane as 10, that ain't gonna fucking fly with the king. I need this actual cranes present. Please. Thank you. Mr. L, I haven't looked at the chat in a bit, but did Jackie do anything with the model yet? Or has he just made it? Not that I really know what he would do with it. Because it was such just like a sudden thing anyway. Cool that he did it though. Looks good. Yeah, I've seen. I got it. I know Kyle said to port it to Gmod so you can throw it into traffic. Dreams, minds, win. Cave to get the Twitch out. Well, that's good. Better than not eating, I would say. His friend will probably get better. 1,000 frames would make her a lot better, though. We got a pocket. Pocket. Looking for one. It's far too small for us. Oh, it's because I know Pam. What were you doing on Earth? You were being sick in the bathroom? Actually good now. Yeah, no, it's fine. Oh yeah, his friend lives in Alaska, so he's like, how will I get these cranes started? Put it in the cosmos. Yeah, the app is fine now, but it still has like a lot of delay. Like way more than a desktop for some reason. I hope she gets better soon. Also, I'm pretty sure that at some point that kid, like if you go back to that level or something, he says, oh yeah, she just like had the cold or something. Like Trout Mass replica. Yeah. Does it? That could just be your computer's like whatever, your computer's internet connection might have just been worse or something. Alright, I'm no good. Ain't got the talent for Katamari, I guess. I tried again the other day, but couldn't roll up a thing. Come on, I gotta roll something now! We used to drive cars before, but not anymore, not at all. Why? Well, we can fly now. Oh, Peo. What? You want to roll up cars? We have no interest in cars. We have no idea why anyone would think that it would be fun to roll up a car. Katamari is too fun. He's so adamant about, like, cars are fucking stupid. Stop talking to us. Too fun. Alrighty, let's go roll up some cars. We're hot to roll up a car now. Alright, let's go, let's go. This level is really neat in this game because every single cousin has their own custom car, little vehicle. Pale is Opeo is in a wheelchair, of course. But this level's fun because if you don't know, the Katamari rolls on its own. Like, I'm not touching the controller right now and it just goes forward. If you do go forward, you make it go faster, which is useful. But that also means that the beginning of the level can be a bit tough to actually get stuff in because you're out here with all of these other cars. You know, the dialogue in this game is fantastic. He was so mad about cars. He's just like, I have no reason to go in a car. Why the fuck do you want to roll up cars? Why would anyone think that was fun? And then somebody brings it up after complimenting you. He's like, oh yeah, no, cars, love cars. Big car guy. Name was fucking sex, not interested. The king is awesome. You know, it was pretty awesome. Big fan. Big car fan. Oh yeah, and then halfway through the level, oh, it rolls around on its own. Why? Because it's a racetrack. True. We'll enjoy it. How is he moving the wheelchair? Opeo's just that... He's just that sick that it just needs to go forward. Opeo just has that many debilitating diseases that the wheelchair itself feels the need to become motorized for him. The wheelchair just takes pity, yeah. A lot of playful punks here. Big fan. Big playful punk fan. Choking on the food. Just don't choke, please. I gotta find the cousin. Oh, there he is. Get over here. There he is. Odeko. From some weird long thing. Because there's 3 cousins in this level. And I don't even remember if there's like a fast as possible version. I think there might be. But the cousins are funny because they're all in the same spot because it's like there's nowhere they can really hide them, seeing as how if they hid them you wouldn't be able to get them because you can't, you know, you don't really have all that much room to, you know, control the Katamari all that well. But what they do is, so each one of them is just rolling their own almost Katamari in the middle like hill there. So Deco is just rolling a big like exercise ball with a bunch of stuff attached to it. And then the other 2 cousins are Shy and Nickel. And I think Nickel is like rolling around a big clump of vending machines. And Shy has like a Lotus or something. And they just show up with whatever they're rolling, like next time you play it. No, Drive, it wasn't until Forever. Drive and Dangle were the only 2 new cousins in Forever. So Drive is not in this, no. It's funny too because since Forever was such just like a blatant port of like a bunch of old content, I'm pretty sure that all 3 things that like the 3 cousins that were in this level, like in this version, are rolling. Those are there in this level without the cousins rolling them in Forever, which is kind of funny. There's a dude trying to imitate a rolling Katamari. Hey, maybe they could. You never know. 4-year-old typing toys to a ball. I probably did something like that as a kid. Not when I was 4, because game came out when I was 4. Or no, game came out when I was 5. Right? First game came out in 2004, right? I'm not crazy. Yeah, no, definitely. So I was 5 when the first game came out. Yeah, no, it was one of those things where it was like, no matter who it was, you were basically able to just introduce a new thing to any new friend you get. I made. It's like nobody had played it. Like nowadays, like you can probably find most people online have at least heard of the first game. Also, the race level is very fun. I like it. Yeah, I played every game like basically as soon as it came out, and the only one that I didn't was Touch, because I never had a PS Vita, of course. See, it's no duck. It's no ducky, but it's a horse. We got a horsey at the present. Fabulous. I don't know. Poorly. That's probably how a 1-year-old would hold it. It's not very well. Fat fucking phalanges can't do shit. F1 schmef1, I say. Sounds like a Florps quote. That's funny because it's got tires. You want to see something funny? Look at Odeka with headphones. Me eating delicious chip. Awesome. He's just saying slurp, 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 slurp. He is. He just keeps going slurp, slurp, slurp. Tired of making it big. I want to get more out of the race. Means yes, that means speed. Can't have racing without speed. Do a speed roll in this Katamari and make it this big. As quickly as possible. Hey, I forgot, if you just let that dialogue play, it actually goes like do 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 and lets you start it. That guy's motorcycle is made of candy. He's riding on a big fork. Yeah, I gotta get the cousins. That is the prime directive. That was the assignment. Oh wait, they were right there. Wish I was right there. Come on. Where are they? Where is Shy? There she is. No, I got her lotus leaf to my hair. Come on. There we go. Shy's cute. Her mask is really good because it's just a big cork that just covers up her face. It's Sugar Rush, Wreck-It Ralph, yeah. Cut the trip in half, please. Oh yeah, I forgot a Deco is in a top hat with rules. Shy is me, IRL. Good cousin to be. Cousin son, always funny. Funny little guys. Cars, they're pretty fast, of course. We are faster. If we fly, we are even faster. And a Katamari can be fast too. Pretty fast. Second cousin Shy. What were you doing on Earth? Rolling something? Something? What was it? Snow. It was to roll at the high speed. Guessing here though, because I haven't actually done any rolling myself. Yeah, Hideko is also, since he's here, he's also another one of those cousins that got a redesign from the first game to this one. And his redesign was that his head was made like 3 times as long, which is good redesign. I'm glad they did it. Long nose is very good on Shy. Do the long nose and the horsey. Oh. Oh, Shy's in a teacup. Yeah, this is one of the levels where you can actually hear a lot of the ambient noises around the level, because a lot of different objects actually make noise. Like if you're in a level where you're kind of smaller and you don't have any music playing and you're like not rolling stuff up, you can actually hear people like their footsteps, so you can hear them walking around. And same with cars going around. Like as you pass by cars in this level, you can hear them like kind of zoom by. Pretty cool. But not many people would play without music because that's kind of weird. I think it might be a little more noticeable in some of the other games. I'm not sure which. But there's a few that you can do. Everyone's stupid sometimes. I know I am. I especially know Mr. Ellis. Mr. Ellis is very stupid. Sometimes everybody even calls him stupid guy. I need to get the cousin. There he is. Nickel. Nickel also got a redesign from the first game to the second game. Where he has wheels now, and now he has 2 batteries instead of just 1. The L in Mr. L stands for Tupid. Tupid. Vending machine. Baby Rage, I forget that exists. Yeah, a robot horse? Oh, no, it doesn't. Alright, so we got the grandma. She's the next make a star level. Like normal. Just size-based one. Alright, I guess we'll talk to the grandma. So you're the king. It's nice to meet you. I'm almost 89 years old, but I'm still young at heart. My perspective is still fresh, but I can't seem to find anything fun. A friend told me that Katamari Damacy is fun. Is it true? Yes. Nickel's hair is boring. So not fun. You know there are options, don't you? The afro, mohawk, pompadour. We just remembered we had a pompadour. We're the sharpest of the sharp. Those were the days. What? Excitement? More excitement? You're not talking a pompadour, yes? It's far too late now. My, your highness is avant-garde. Avant-garde. Alrighty, so starting now, let's roll it Vanguard style. Okay, here we go. Walking by all these screaming bitches while I beatbox. Yeah. The King's Book, that means his hair is stupid. I see Mr. was talking to Robo King there. Yeah, I mentioned it before, but if you just type "what's up" as one word with like question mark, you can talk to him. He'll say stuff. Some bug fights. A lot of roach houses, a lot of pet bottle juice. Oh, it's Fuman. Right. Loading. Can't speak. Oh, well, we can finally talk. Where were we? Oh, yes. We used to have a pompadour. Pretty cool look, sort of stick out from your forehead. That can be a problem, yes. If you don't do it well, it gets saggy. Well, it's mostly about the attitude. That's what it comes down to. Magnet power up. I understand that reference to Amazing Katamari Damacy. I can't help but wonder if the reason why Robo King turned out to be depressed is because the cousins can see a side of him the viewer can't. Maybe. My assumption has always just kind of been he was made and then just kind of told what his job was, and he was just like, wait a second, I have to do all that? It's like, I have this much responsibility, and then just immediately started doubting himself. It could just be that the cousins kind of made him kind of what they see the king as. The robot watering the flowers. All these squash. I forget, do I still have a Robo King emote? Like Franker face? I think I do. Yeah, could be. Yeah, there you go. I know that there's they still have that follow alert that for Robo King. Which, if you haven't followed, make sure to hit that button. There's a robber. I do actually, though. I think I'm at like 47, 48 followers. I need 50 to get to affiliate, something like that. Hopefully we can do that this month. Make sure to tell all your friends about the stream, because I'm sure they'd be very interested. Be like, hey, there's this guy that streams this game you probably don't know. Just check it out. It's a very fun song. Fuck this guy and his large ball. Can't manage a pompadour anymore now. We can't handle a hairstyle that draws so much attention. Shy and retiring we are by disposition, yes. Because we were young. Youth can be very embarrassing. It's important to live it. Very, very important, yes. Yeah, the king's a very modest guy. If you hadn't noticed, of course. I wish that as many people had pompadours as they do in this game. You see a lot of kids with pompadours in this game. Honestly, I think that's how it should be in real life, to be honest. He said as he has freakish sideburn goatee, it's hard to tell if he has eyebrows over here. Also, for whatever reason, that little channel there is just filled with coelacanths. Be the change you wish to see. That's true. Maybe I should get a pompadour. Yeah, those games there, they play like a... I think that's the Dig Dug, like a game start music, a level start music. Do 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 do. See if I can get another. Probably not. I think present on this level is like flying around on top of a plane. Just kind of circles the place. Duck papaya song. Yeah, something that this game, I think, is one of its strongest points in a sea of other really, really strong points for it is the level and like the location variety in all the levels. Because you're able to, you know, all of the main like normal make a star, like just get it big levels all take place on this sort of island here, and a lot of the like side gimmick levels do too, but they always feel totally distinct. You never feel like you're kind of redoing the same content when you play the different ones, which is really nice, and it's probably a tough thing to achieve. And the subtle progression too of just kind of like, you know, you start inside that apartment, then you go outside the apartment into the yard and like the house next door. Then you can, you know, go from the apartment to the outside to the main town. Then past that, here you can go into this bigger part of the town. And then obviously from here, after this, we'll be able to go into the city, world, all that. Very nice progression. Makes sense as to why Beautiful kind of did the same thing. The Beautiful doesn't somehow just doesn't have nearly as much you know, variety in its locations, because I'm pretty sure literally all of them are located in the same sort of like city town area. Whereas this one, you know, there's just completely different areas, like the flower area, or the little like ski lodge snow area. Or the sky, and the school, all that stuff. Of course, that's not knocking Beautiful. Beautiful has a lot of very, very good levels. Oh, Wizard, fuck the king. I'm sure if certain people were in here, they would have you gotten more votes. That does take us back. So sentimental and startling. So many memories. Oh, what's this? Very provocative. Oh yeah, the little buddy. Yeah, when when you have the little buddy on the prince, it's a little baby king. But with anybody else, it's just a smaller version of themselves. Yeah, Fuma was dancing with chickens, and her mask is just a chicken for whatever reason. She likes chickens. Weed meteor, hydroponic. Oh, more cutscenes. Notice the shooting stars. Shits and defecates. In Bible. See, Flurps is showing you the Bible too.
Take the pandas.
Oh, here's a level.
Take the pandas.
First we gotta get to the cake. There we go. Fuman's little buddy is here.
Take the pandas.
Bible 2 is life. The scene is magical. The end gives not only the Grand King, but us a heart attack. Yeah. Unless we step in, red pandas will turn into regular pandas. They need to eat yummy strawberries, or they turn into regular pandas. This is a known fact. That's why we're raising money. To get the pandas their strawberries. We need your support. Well done. Chocolate is yummy. So very delicious when we're tired. And truffles, just heaven. Oh, there's Fuman. What? What pandas? Red pandas? Oh, the pandas from the opening movie. They turn dark? Maybe they're chocolate flavored. We have no problem with that. The only one who can help is your highness. Only us. We actually love red. We actually prefer strawberries to chocolate any day. We are willing to help. No, we are happy to help. That's one of the biggest turnarounds where you're just like, no, I don't even care about chocolate. Strawberries are fucking the bomb. So good. Chocolate. We want to have some. Oh, the red pandas. Yes, of course. We have this much time to roll up a bunch of things. Katamari should be able to save the red panda. We don't know a thing about Earth money, but we're sure you can do it, Fuman. Alrighty, good luck. That's another moment where he's bullshitting you. He's like, oh yeah, no clue about Earth money. Never heard of it. Here's a tip for this level. There's a bunch of rings in boxes around the level, like at the wedding. It's like over to my left here. There's a diamond ring there. There's what is it? I think there's like a little doll on a skateboard that has a ring. There's a ring over by the area with like the pipe. And I think there's a bunch of women chasing after a cart that has a ring on it in like the flea market area. There's gold medal in there. There's a trophy around. There's a whole bunch of items that you'll like want to try to find that are like very small, so they'll like despawn. They'll like de-render if you get too big too quick. But they give you obviously a lot of money. Like, yeah, see here. There's just a ring in here. So I pick that up and I get 5k. Yeah, this is an interesting level concept. Try to figure out what the best money maker is. So there's Odeon. He's funny. Wait, it's second cousin Odeon. Oh, stop getting in the way. King is like Scooby, and praise is like a Scooby snake, yeah. There's the present. Also, that box there is just a guy. There's just a guy hiding the box behind there. Also, this fancy guy, if you steal his crown, he chases you. Also over here, you'll notice not Fuman, Can watching Ichigo have a tantrum. A bunch of people trying to rummage through a bunch of clothes, including a guy with long arms. And Slip is in there. Hi, Slip. That guy had a bunch of trophies on him. Here's Opeo mad that he won a bunch of toilet paper, whereas Twinkle seems to have won a Nautilus shell, or an Ammonite. Let's go to the wedding real quick. So yeah, over here there's just some people getting married. The groom is holding a diamond ring, which apparently he still had, actually, surprisingly. Maybe I can hit 50k. Maybe. Alright, 50k is good enough for me. We'd rather eat chocolate, though. No, yeah, you're right, it is in dollars. They probably just didn't bother to change that, I guess. Because I'm pretty sure that they might have actually done, like, conversions from yen to USD, from the Japanese to the English version, so they probably didn't want to go through the effort of converting USD to euros. We say, wow, $51,000 pretending to be surprised, but actually we're totally clueless. So was this a lot earnest fundraiser? Wow. We got a wig as a present. Fabulous. A wig? Looks like crazy fun. It's like, Cousin Odion, what were you doing on Earth? Helping out at a rummage sale? Oh, you managed to get something pretty decent, really. It's not a lot, but it's not too little either. I guess we're okay on strawberries for a while. It's a lot to carry, though, so I'll just take, let's see, 450. Your Highness can have the rest. Really? You're giving it to us? I love that. That's one of the best bits about this level, is that the guy's like, oh, this is a lot of money. I only need like $5. Hello. Hey, Odion. Your Majesty? Oh yeah, Odin's wig is great. He has pigtails and bangs. Making stars, that's so hot. I ended up making the Ring of Saturn. But I can't get the planet in the center. I want to see a new Saturn. Fits the ring just right. Totally asking you to make a new Saturn, please. So yeah, this one is the first, like, just right level. Not that you can smell that all, tell it all through the TV. It's primitive Earth technology, after all. Oh yeah. Huh? Perfect fit. What is? We're not talking about smells anymore? Just when we're relaxing, this is a nice smell. Your Highness, tights. Such a perfect fit. Looks amazing. Yes, snugly fit. We are what we are because of our tights. Safe and snug, fit and fab. That's how we'll make this Katamari. Oh, he's saying slurp again. Yeah, these are the first levels that are like, we're not going to tell you. They're not going to tell you how big your Katamari is, but they will show you, they'll say, you need to be 20 centimeters, like, perfect. So, we'll see here. So it shows you how big 20 centimeters is. You just kind of like eyeball it. And there are guides online on like how to get a perfect score in these. I've used work. We're not here for perfect score. We're here for cousins and presents. So the present of this level, you might have already seen, is Marcy sitting up on the robot's shoulder. This is where the present, right? I need to be bigger. Thanks. Let's see if I can get Marcy here. It'll be a little tough to get. So if you get the Katamari too big, the king just gets mad at you and ends the level. Which could happen. There we go. I mean, you could shave your arms. I don't see why you can't. Sucked ass. Smells lovely here too. Excuse us. This is about getting the camera just right, yes. Can you explain to us how 22 centimeters, 6 millimeters can be called just right? Neither snug nor trim, nor anything else. Work harder. No. What are you doing on Earth? Talking to a robot? I have no idea what you're talking about. It's bargain basement Saturn, but you can put it up in the Cosmos anyway. Keeps calling these things hot.
Your Majesty? Your Majesty?
こいつもくっつけちゃうだよなんだこれもあれもそれも西も東も口もくれもまついたもんをどんどん回して回してね歌うのは楽しいねそこの角を右に曲がると花屋さん次にあるのが紐屋さんそこで何をするかというと裏に当たって涼しむために行くのささささそうささささでもくっつけちゃ嫌だよどんどんチンチンドンチンチンドンチンチキチンチンくっつけ方がよくわからないのねねわからない
Your Majesty?
I have been muted. Oh. Nobody said anything. But I spawned on a dinosaur. That's cool. Just being quiet. That's fine. Maybe I will be quiet just to spite all of you. How would you like that, huh? Nah, that'd be boring. Try a bowl of chicken pasta. I did look at that poster in full silence at least, so at least that part was supposed to be silent. Yeah. Wonder where the present is. Oh my wood. Oh my wood. Why do I keep doing it? It could be. need to find... Where is it? Oh, that's it. Hey. There it is. Signal. Everybody loves Signal. Wi-Fi cousin. Wi-Fi hate. Oh, it's a mask. Mask is very, very good. In fact, I need to show off some of my favorite masks and cousins that we aren't playing enough. There's Johnson's. He just becomes an alligator. Twinkles, he just gets a spike through his head. Peso just removes his face. Kuro has like a villain mask. Dip has a disco ball. Marcy has a frog. I think Ichigo, yeah, she gets a pie in her face. Lala has a blindfold. Columbo turns into a crow. I think Lamore gets a heart. Miso turns into just a bowl of soup. Beyond has a toucan face. Slip has a weird... I need to get this up close. It's really funny. Actually, I need to show his horse, too. Or actually, look. His wig. Very good. Guitar. Also a piece of paper. Camera is also paper, but the horse, that's good. Slip's presents are all great because they're just all also paper. Or at least just very thin. But here's one of my absolute favorites. Ace just has like a bonito just through his face. Flat Stanley looking ass. The prince. Oh yeah, the prince. He puts on the fox mask because in the manual of the game, one of the characters in it is a fox, and at the end of it, he takes off his head, and it's the prince in a fox suit for some reason. Machos is really good too. He's looking. Oh, his mask is also great. Or his wig is great. Full on pop. Can's mask is funny because he just turns it into a lighthouse. Looks like a keyboard key. Opeo has more bandages on him. Havana has like a head wrap thing. Honey is wrapped up like a present. Kinoko just has a hat on, basically. Nickel has whatever that is. Marnie gets a bandana. Aeon gets tribal mask sort of thing. And Signolo just gets 3 normal faces. Where's Shy though? Oh yeah, here's Fuman's mask. This is a chicken. Where's Shy? There she is. Yeah, Shy is very good. I'm checking in where I finished the game. No, I still have a bit of a ways to go.
Your Majesty?
The headphones just covered the other two. Here, we're gonna wear the wig for this level for Signolo. Because I'm just gonna try to. I just need to get the cousins here. But we haven't beaten the game yet because I still need to get all the cousins, so I need to replay levels. If that wasn't the case, I probably could have beaten it by now. I gotta play through the whole level again to get Mickey, right? Alright. See you next time. Oh wait, I need to actually finish that so that I can't even go back to the normal. Damn it. This one's pretty quick. Good night. Nice snazzy. I'm replaying the grandma level to get cousins. I'm playing as Signola. Meat dreams. There we go. Rick, all right. Good old Rick Sanchez. Fortnite Battle Royale. Do you think that you're gonna be able to get Rainbow Rick by the end of the season? I'm still not sure what level you have to get to. I think you might have to get to a full 200. I just gotta get through this level again, and hopefully I can get Mars. Hopefully I can get Velvet on the fastest possible. I feel like it might be too big. Maybe though. Let's see. Because one of the weird things with this level is Mickey and Velvet are the other two cousins, and both of them are very easy to miss if you don't know how to get them. Because Mickey, if you get too big, she'll run away and just disappear before you even see her. So you basically have to, like, it's a good idea to, like, pretty much right when you get to go to the next section of the level, just go straight over to her. That way you can mitigate your chances of losing her. And then Velvet is another case where if you just get too big, which is very possible by the time you get to her, she'll just derun her, and you won't be able to get her until you play it again. I'm scared that people here play unironically. Well, you see, the thing with Fortnite is everyone here that I know of that plays it, we just play it because it's funny. Like, not even just because it's funny, but like, it's just legitimate. I can say it is legitimately just fun to play with friends. And to be honest, the art design is incredibly good. Like, Fortnite art design is exactly what happens when you just let an art team basically have infinite money. So they're able to do literally anything they want, and it's generally pretty freaking cool. But, yeah, it's just like, you know, there's a big difference between playing it for fun and just getting, like, really, like, super into it. Because I can say, if you've never tried it, it is a very fun game. The kind of game is definitely not for everyone. Yeah, the way that it works now is, like, toxic players are generally ignorable, and the reason being is because there's no in-game voice chat with your enemies. You can't talk to other people unless they're on your team and you allow them to. And, you know, if you do die, you can just hit the button to re-queue and you'll be in another game in, like, 20 seconds. So it's not, you never really even have time to, like, kind of stew on what happened, which is nice. And the whole story thing, I still haven't played Save the World. I understand why people would be mad about it, but honestly, I feel like even if I did try it out, at this point, the Battle Royale mode is probably so infinitely more fleshed out that it might be a better game at this point. And honestly, the story within the Battle Royale mode, because they're kind of just spoon-feeding story at this point. And, oh, okay, there's Mickey. It's pretty interesting. It's funny. It's kind of weird. But there are things where I'm legitimately like, oh wait, I actually kind of want to know more about that. It's a strange thing. Yeah, game's most fun if you don't let yourself get mad after you die. Right. Because there are still plenty of people that try really hard, can kind of get you mad, but just pass them by. Eventually you can outplay them even by not even playing their game. Pretty good. And also, it's very incredibly funny that you can, with this game that has, like, all these characters, also has, like, Master Chief and Kratos, but also has, like, Rick Sanchez. And fucking Neymar Jr., the Brazilian soccer player. You understand how he left me out. Maybe joins these. Oh man. That really sucks. I understand why you definitely do have a... I understand why you... Like, if you have a bias against it, then makes sense. Just piles that right on top, huh? Cherry on top, yeah. Kind of hoping that I don't have to play through this whole level all the way again. I don't really remember. Out here, there's that shark there, I think.
Excellent.
Who is that? Hang on. Achillea is rating with a party at 12. Hello. How's it going? Playing some We Love Katamari. Dear Dog Panda Raid. I don't know what that means, but thank you. Hope you guys like the game. Cause I'm doing, I guess I'll advertise since there's new people in here right now. So I'm doing a month for all of July. I did this last year, but it was not nearly as organized and didn't look as good as it does here. Where I'm just playing through every Katamari game. Just full completion, like just finishing them in one sitting. And there's a bunch of just like extra bits. Games that are kind of adjacent to the series. You know, like Loco Roco, things like that. And hope maybe some stuff that you haven't heard of before. But yeah. So I hope you have fun with it, if you stick around. Right now I'm basically just trying to get all the cousins, because if you don't know, there is a quote-unquote secret level when you get all the cousins in this game, where you just get to roll all of them up. So, since I'm kind of trying to show off all the content that each game has to offer. Oh, you didn't know that? Sorry for the spoiler then, I guess. But yeah, if you get every single cousin, there's there's an extra level where you just get to go around. It's the flower stage, like that same map. And you get to roll around, get all the cousins. Just a little extra bonus thing. Thought it was done. Yeah, there's a lot of bonus content. Let me see here. Alright, I can go to select that. The one thing...
Hey, G, would you make me a sandwich?
Thanks for the follow. I forgot about that alert. That kind of took me off guard. Yeah, no, the thing to know, though, if you didn't notice while you were playing, is if you collect a cousin one... Like, if you haven't gotten any of the cousins at a level, you can get them one time, and there aren't any that spawn again. You have to go back into the level to get the next one, so on. There's a couple cousins that are only in the alternate versions of the levels, stuff like that. But I definitely recommend it. It's a lot of fun. As you know, from playing it. Just gotta skip through these. But I'll show it off again. Yeah, no, 100%ing it, like, obviously, as I'm sure you saw, there is the collection. That can take fucking days to do. So, wouldn't recommend doing that on stream. Or the Roses level, if you unlocked that. I don't remember if that happens after the Cousins level. That might be another spoiler, I'm sorry if it is. But, yeah, there's some stuff that's very, very, very long-term. And it is a lot of fun to do it, very tedious, but if you're into it enough, it's cool. And, other than that, though, 100%ing basically, in my eyes, kind of just means, like, you know, getting all the cousins, getting all the presents. Maybe playing all the different versions of the levels. Since there's new people here, in case you're interested, let me pull this up. Display capture. So, ignore the things on the bottom there, but these are my, oh, no, get off of the bottom. Stop showing my bookmarks. So this is the current schedule, sort of. Already played the first game. Played a fan game, like to completion, that I played last year. Today, obviously, we love. Saturday, it's going to be me and my on the PSP. Loco Roco, Beautiful on the Xbox. Pac-Man World Rally, that might be different. I haven't gotten that in the mail yet. All kinds of stuff here. Tornado Outbreak, Wonderful End of the World, The Blob, Katamari Forever on the PS3, The Munchables, which is a great game. I definitely recommend anybody check that out if you like Katamari. Reroll with motion controls because I hate myself. Donut County, Wadham, Alphabet by Takeita Takahashi will show up at some point as well. And then we're ending it off with Touch My Katamari, because that game is a very special case, if you've never seen it. And then my plan, so I haven't figured out all the details with it, but I'm going to try and get the all Million Roses in one sitting for a charity, which will be very difficult and probably very boring, which is why I'm going to try to, you know, splice in some extra stuff to keep myself and everyone else from falling asleep. Because it's going to be, I want it to be for charity. I think that'd be a neat event. But yeah, that's my plan so far. Brap Fest? Yes.
Hey, G, would you make me a sandwich?
Thank you. Why is it doing that one so much? I mean, it's funny. Are you playing the shitpost mod this year? I will. No guarantees on how much more stuff is going to be in it, but I definitely want to show it off since we have new people here. I was going to show it off anyway before we got raided, but that'll be at some point. Did I hit 50? Awesome. I've been waiting to hit 50 because I just want to get affiliate. But thank you guys for following. Appreciate it. Hopefully, in a bit, I'll probably be able to apply for affiliate stuff. But for right now, let's do this. I'm gonna look into that too, after this. For now, let's see. Everybody's like, yeah, woo. Alright, so I'm not totally sure that this is going to work here, but I'm hoping that by the time I get over to the coast, Velvet is still going to be on the shark. Hopefully it's another one. Is it this one? No, she de-rendered. Shit. Alright, I have to play through the whole level again. There's gonna be a lot of that this stream. Because now that we're in the final stretch, we're getting the long levels. When 50 followers. Yeah. Or is that yay? Or is it yeah? What's the no version of that? Is it nay on Twitch? Or is it just no? I don't even remember. Okay, it is nay. Now everyone should follow me. Yeah, go follow Mr. L. Shameless plug. I like that the categories of speed and size are split. Yeah, it's a nice thing. Because I don't think any of the other games did that after this. It was just this one. Because, like, Forever has, like, the option to play in Katamari Drive mode, Eternal mode, all that stuff for a lot of the levels, but they didn't give you specifically, like, time attack versions. When 50 peers go grandpa. I have a lot of Franker Face Z emotes. Some of them are custom. Custom one's pretty good, I think. Stream Sonic Adventure 2 today. He's a VOD if he wants. Yeah, no, Mr. L, I was in that call for that stream. He's a broken man. Sonic Adventure 2 did not do him well. Beautiful as time it. Oh, right. Yeah, it only puts it on the leaderboard. That's weird. You'd think that, like, with the system they had in place, although maybe because they had the system where, like, the planets kind of just, like, bounce each other out, if you, like, do better or worse in a level, they probably just didn't add to that. Damacy size is kind of boring. It's better to get speed before Monkey Brain says moving shit is great. Honestly, I always like the size levels more, just because I like being able to, you know, just kind of max it all out, get the biggest possible within the time limit rather than fast. But I'm also not any sort of speedrunner by any means, so that might be part of it. I'm more of a big number go up than a small number go fast kind of guy. This boss needs to go away, it's still here. Just like spamming the meteor button with Stargazer. Fair. Oops. Is this Daft Punk? This does kind of sound like him. Just singing cats. Borderline collaboration. I feel like somebody could make a good, like, Daft Punk Disco Prince mashup. Somebody might have already done that, I don't know. What? Oh, panda. Catted. H, Greg. I wish I had the brain of somebody who could make mashup stuff. Oh, look, a burglar. So obvious. So user-friendly. It's been like 20 years since this game came out almost, and I still don't know what that's supposed to mean. Yes, please load. Thank you. I want to start making YouTube poops. I would love to see YouTube poops made by you. You saw Mr. L's YouTube poop, right? Of one of my videos. Fucking Minecraft court. Snacks in order. That shit. That was good. Good job, Mr. L. I've said it before. Yeah, all the differing yells in this game are always a treat. Just to hear all the like one-off lines that they must have had people come in and record. I honestly sometimes wonder, like, how exactly they got all of these lines. Like, was it just a ton of it? Like, it was probably just the crew that worked on it, because you don't really need a voice actor to make a bunch of noises. Okay, there's Velvet. See? Cinderella. YouTube with Jeff Bezos interview. Please do. Playful Punk. Now there's a character. The original follow notification on my channel, it still exists. Like, it's one of the many randomized ones. It was just a Playful Punk noise. Remember one of the videos I made, just they trying to be playful, which is that one song. I don't even remember what the hell it's called, but that one just suddenly started getting like kind of popular and got like 7-something thousand views. I don't even remember how many views it has by now, but I just suddenly started getting YouTube notifications for it like a few months after it was posted or like made public. And I was just like, how the fuck are people finding this? How the fuck are people finding this late after it was posted? I guess that kind of thing just kind of happens. YouTube. 7 trillion views, exactly. Multi-trillionaire in views. More views than Gangnam Style. Speaking of Gangnam Style, that's still the most viewed video on YouTube. Oh, it got posted on Reddit. I wonder if mine got posted on Reddit. I think you can check the stats on it, but I don't think so. Is Despacito? Could be. Let's see. It's Baby Shark. It's Baby Shark, then Despacito, then Johnny Johnny Yes Papa, and then it's Shape of You by Ed Sheeran. I don't think I've ever heard an Ed Sheeran song. See You Again by Wiz Khalifa. Masha and the Bear, Recipe for Disaster. Bath Song. Learning Colors, Colorful Eggs on a Farm. Uptown Funk. Gangnam Style is number 10. Wow, already down to number 10. How many views is that? 4.111 billion. Baby Shark is 8.91? Jesus. That's crazy. Good tweet, knowledge. No one who actively listens to Ed Sheeran. I don't think I have either. Like, I've probably met people who actively listen to Ed Sheeran, but I've never, like, talked to somebody and they're like, oh yeah, I love Ed Sheeran. Kids are large consumers. Yeah. And with how easy it is for kids to get their hands on YouTube now. Makes sense. Bringing back Gangnam Style. That's what I like to see. Alright, where do I need to go now? We've done all those. Oh, Cowbear. Everybody loves Cowbear. I don't know if anybody from the stream that raided is still here from Mikelios, but how'd they do on Cowbear? House bears are on the run? You want us to catch them? Excuse us, but we're on the phone here. Can't you see? We're so not available. The queen is lovely. Lovely. I forgot he just gets a compliment for the queen, and he's like, complimenting the queen is also fair game. They always talking about Cowbear, but never house bear. So true. So true, Mr. L. Ooh, we can smell it. That's what you should do there. Just turn around. Go somewhere else. There's Columbo. There's a ox. So I used to be really, really good at getting the Cowbear on this level. I am not very good at getting the cow bear on this level anymore. I can do it, but I really don't want to. I just felt like learned Firefly. I don't know. Oh, Daisy. No, get back here. I just want Daisy. I don't really care about the present. I was talking about cat. Okay. Well, who would like to be told they married a hard-ass bitch? Baby shark trolling. Wow. Turned Daisy into a star, basically. Day. There's Snazzy. Snazzy, here's Day. There she is. Yes, yes. See you tomorrow. So true. He said so true. Playing with a cow heart bear. We have no idea what you're talking about. So yeah, if you don't know, if you happen to not know what the whole point of the cow bear level is just avoid every single thing that is or is relating to cows or bears. Anything with a cow pattern, anything with a bear painted on it, anything with a cow painted on it. Just literally anything that could possibly be relating to a cow or a bear. Don't roll it up. Get really, really big, but don't roll those up. Luckily, the small things eventually despawn when you get big, but... Oh, bye, Snazzy. Hope you have a good night. Fucking... I think you have to be like 7 meters, 77 centimeters exactly, is like the minimum size you can be to get the cow bear. Because there's this big-ass fucking cow-bear hybrid just running around the whole map. And if you can get to that size, it'll get scared of you and run the other way. And you can dash into it, but that'll just knock it over. And you still have to go chase it in this level fucking... You know, in this level fucking littered with cows and bears that you have to avoid. So it's a bit much. Yeah, let's put the mask back on. And also the cow bear is being chased by 2 other bears. So if you missed the cow bear, you could just rocket directly into the other bears. There are a couple spots where you can like kind of fake it out, which is what I do. I'm not doing that tonight. I used to watch Katamari when I was still in my mom's tummy. Just floating there and think, pull up stuff and get bigger, crash and get smaller. Kind of like life. That's what I thought. Sometimes there's not a lot to roll up, right? There are times like that. So how about trying to get as big as possible with just a few things? We're bored of Katamari Damacy. It's boring just to roll. Monsters, dungeons, Daisy, are we there yet? Huh? What? You're going to use a new rule to roll? Are you sure this is fun? You're my role model, your ass. Role model. Yes, it must be fun. As fun as 100 of the usual Katamaris put together. Probably more fun than fighting monsters. Hurry up, let's go roll. So let's roll according to a rule invented by our excitable young fan. The rule here is, make as big a Katamari as possible using a limited number of objects. Thoughtful kind of rolling, yes? Can't possibly do it. You would break this rule left and right, but we're sure that you can do it, Daisy. Alrighty, good luck. So there is obviously a lot of strategy to this level. No, we can milk it. Yeah. So you can see Jungle over there, riding on top of Coelacanth. I don't remember where... Oh wait, no I do. I remember where the president is. Bad board, just a board discussion, yeah. So the present in this level is on top of this this stack here. Come on, here we go. So yeah, obviously this is just kind of like grab the biggest possible things that you can within your size range. Try to avoid any smaller things that are kind of like dangerously close to the other stuff. Pretty fun if you're like into sort of more calculated stuff in the game. There's 2 Katamaris and 3 Damacies, that's about it. Riding a Coelacanth. Oh, LSD Dream Emulator. I've never played it, but I've watched a lot of gameplay for it back in the day. I actually found, I remember seeing, I think it was retweeted a long time. Oh, wait for this. This is good cutscene. Yeah, it's funny seeing the king younger because it's just him without a mustache and like a kind of like a slightly less, I didn't mean to go there, a slightly less like completed version of his outfit from the last game. I think this is a good look for Jungle. Oh, the clouds level. This is a neat level that I'm kind of surprised never came back in Forever or anything. But so this kid is going on a field trip, but it's going to be canceled because it's raining. So he's just like, hey, could you roll up the clouds so that I could go on a field trip? And why did I skip that? Whoops. Sky is such a nice place to be. There's a lot of rain. Then again, that can be refreshing too. Okay, then roll up the floaty, fluffy clouds, and in about this much time, clear up the whole sky and make it sunny. This is a level where there's two cousins, but you actually do have to just play it twice to get both of them. The beginning of this level can also be kind of frustrating, because no real easy way to see where the small clouds are. Mostly because this perspective is so awkward compared to the rest of the game. Very fun idea, though. Why the fuck so up? You know? Cloud men, and they'll just kind of bump into you. And over here is a June playing jump rope with some cloud men. Yeah, you can probably hear the sticks clacking from dashes. More clicks, please. Yeah, the contrails of these those planes count as clouds as well. Except the cloud guys make it so good, just like, oh. And also, one of my favorite things with like the levels where you get really big, you're like up in the sky like this, is the rain fronts there. Like, it's literally just like, you know how you can like look at the weather, like on a map, like a weather station, and it'll show you like where the rain's coming from. It's literally just a physical version of that, which is funny. Yeah, the present was there. Right. And as you roll up more of the clouds, rainbows pop up like that, which is nice. Also, Slip was there. I was one off, it was right there. Saying you're really sleepy because I think you're gonna wake up. Alright, might be back. Can't sleep. Night. Hey, good night. I'm glad you were here for as long as you were. How long have we been going? 5.5 hours. We still got a bit to go. At least I gotta play that again, and then I got at least a couple playthroughs of the last level. And we gotta look at the cousin planets. Probably not gonna read the dialogue as much, though. At least here. But I'm mad that I didn't get all of them. June's mask is funny. They are pool tiles. They are kind of like pool tiles, yeah. Right. Let's go. Also, you might not be able to see it, but your cousin actually does get little wings when you're in this level. You can kind of make them out if I just kind of sit here with you can't really see them behind, like with the peacock feathers back there. And so you can see right there, right above Mount Fuji, his cousin Fujio. He's a very funny guy. Yeah, she doesn't have anything on her arms, nothing on her legs. Just running around barefoot in the rain. Maybe I'll be able to get all 500 this now. Maybe not. just remembered, if you actually look down on the landmass down there, there is actually a lot of the objects from like the final level when you get to go to all those places. I don't think I'm getting 20 clouds in 12 seconds, so... $4.90 still are. Found me after watching Katamari Dynasty from Game Grumps. Watch because I was one of the few YouTubers with multiple games. Love to touch my Katamari series. Also stayed for your childhoods. Oh yeah. Oh, was that the that was the ending of the last stream of We Love last year, right? Where I showed off all the like clay figures, right? I think that was what that was. Yeah, I've been surprised. There have been at least a few people, you included, who found my stuff just kind of looking for content, and nobody really has any. Because I know for a fact that I'm one of the very few people who actually has bothered to actually record a playthrough of Touch. Because I mean, it's difficult enough as it is to even do it. Because you need I don't even think there is a capture card for the normal Vita. There could be. But the main thing you need is a Vita TV, and those go for like $300 now. Oh, excuse me. I wish that I had gotten mine back when they were like 30, when nobody wanted them. But ever since they've been able to get hacked really, really easily, just like the normal Vita, they've been really, really desirable for a lot of people. That's awesome. Oh, Fujio's hair is great. Alright, so I'm pretty sure. Let's just check. So I got almost all the presents. I don't care much for whether I got those, because there's no bonus reward for getting all of the presents. Like, you know, there's no bonus level. There is a bonus reward for getting all the presents. Kinda. What I'm worried about is cousins. Speaking of cousins, time for the final level. We gotta play through this 4 times. Luckily, the fastest possible version goes through the entire thing. What are we going to do? What will we do when we grow up? Oh, Fujio. Panda, giraffe, which is more us? What, a bird? A little bird wants to be bigger? Well, why doesn't he just go do it? Your Highness is tweedily wonderful. Wonderful. Yes, let's do what we like. Make a bigger Katamari, footloose and fancy free. No point in only thinking about the future, so let's start rolling. 1 meter's right off the bat. That's a heaping spoonful of extra help. Alright. Oh, I can't get those. What? Can't get those. I'm just surrounded by things I can't get yet. Can you even get her? Get the ghost. Guess not. Something that I just thought of because of those swords and their little sound. Something funny is like, so I've ripped sound effects and like music and stuff from these games before because there's a program called P-Sound you can use to rip music and sounds from mostly PlayStation 1 games, but a few select PlayStation 2 games, maybe most, I'm not sure. But it's kind of funny when you rip sounds from Katamari because since there's so many, they needed to compress them a lot. So a lot of them are at like very, very low bit rates and just need to be played sped up so they're heard like normally in the game. But when they are heard normally in the game, they're very compressed. So most of them are still pretty good though, like a lot of the yells are still sound pretty good. Also, I just realized I completely skipped over the first cousin. Hopefully he's still there. I think he will be. Zara's first, or always be the king. That's what we were thinking about. When people call you king, it makes you seem important, yes? Well, of course. In our case, we really are important. It would be nice to be a less intimidating king. It's kind of what we were thinking about. You can get to more places if you roll on from here. If you sing while you roll, it can be kind of fun. I won't do that. The first cousin in this level is a Shikao, hanging out by this TV display. Oh, come on. I don't think I've ever gone over here just, like, early. I don't know why you would. I'm really just flipping out around. Matador and a boxer. Boxer and the Matador. What are they guarding? Probably the hoops, I'd assume. Can't get that yet. I know what I'm doing over here. Yeah, I can't get most of this stuff. Probably get these cars then. Yeah. Somebody parked their dinosaur skull. Yeah, it's kind of interesting the progression in this in the grandma level. The grandma level still starts you out pretty small in the town, or in the yard outside the apartment. Whereas this one, it's just like, no, you're just in the town, you're a full meter. And you got 2 more until the next area. I really would love to know how they design these levels, though, because the progression is always very, very nice. Must take a lot of work to make it feel as good as it does. Bored with being us. Bored with the king thing. For now, we could shave our beard. What else? Could get our hair permed. Okay, this is a Mako. That's kind of important. Perms are nice. Yes, pretty nice. The dialogue for this is interesting, just kind of the king just kind of reflecting on himself for once. Always a good idea to stop there and do that. Hot tip. Also, generally, I wouldn't recommend bothering with any of the traffic cones. They generally don't help you very much. Just straight up wasting your time. Well, if you're in the loading thing, it isn't actually wasting your time until he stops talking to you. Because it doesn't really, like, let you out of that pause, basically, until he tells you, like, until he points out the new location you can go to. Which is very good. Otherwise, if you didn't want to lose a frickin' full minute worth of time, you just have to mash through his dialogue and never see it. But what I was saying, though, is if you ever want a strategy, a little tip, well, not a full strategy, never bother rolling up all of the traffic cones. Like, you'll see me do it sometimes, but it's just fun. But if you are actually thinking that you'll be strapped for time, like if you're having trouble with a level, don't bother with them because they're specifically designed to barely give you any size at all. The only game where I think that they do is Me and My on the PSP. And I think that's just a mistake. Because there's some areas where you can, like, go through the cones and gain, like, a shitload of size from the cones. Which feels very strange, because it feels like something that really shouldn't help you that much. That's not the point. It's not a solution, no. What are our future plans? Maybe it has to be pandas after all. Become an adorable panda and win everyone's hearts and minds. That is so cute. Look over here. That's what they'll say. Alrighty, sounds like a plan. Like a lot of Damacy stages. The starting area on Star 5 is a shit ton of stuff that gives barely anything. Yeah. Yeah, I think it was just like a very good design choice, because, you know, making because obviously you kind of need the cones there to be the barrier between you and your next area, but then making the cones actually kind of give it like realistically proportionate amount of size to you would be kind of like cheating. Because, I mean, the whole point is to look for objects to roll up. That's kind of the whole puzzle aspect of the game. Where if they just gave you things, like if these actually gave you as much as some of these buildings did, let's say, because they're about the same size, is be a little ridiculous as soon as you walked into a new area. Seeing as how there's generally a lot of them. So you can see there, it only gives you a couple millimeters, whereas that entire plateau gave me like a full meter. And so plateau is arguably a little smaller than some of the cones. Just keep moving, don't stop for anyone or anything, pretty much. Look, it's a sign that actually just says Hollywood Films. European hot air balloon. Forgot what one of those was called now. Oh, here's Mograns. Love Mogran. It's the Katamari kaiju that the Jumbo Men fight. The Jumbo Men are great characters. I'm glad that there's kind of like a Ultraman Tokusatsu sort of character in these. Yeah, you dinosaurs. No, get back here. God damn it. Jumbo Papa. Get it. Forget the panda thing. We don't want to be a panda. We are us. The king is the king. We just realized that we are Katamari Dynasty. The king of all cosmos exists to make sure that everyone has a nice, happy time. It's important to think ahead, but not as important as being in the moment. Okay, let's keep making this Katamari even better. Well, let's do it. Good motivational speech. I see you put in the commands thing. Yeah, good advice once in a blue moon. That one took like a second. This is my usual way that I play this level, is just kind of go around this area until you get everything. He's lying like usual and ignore that advice. But one time he helps. Oh yeah, the Discord, I'll have to manually allow you in, because I have a system in place where it's basically like an admin kind of has to manually give you access to all the channels. It's mostly just to put in place there so that people can like read the rules. Not that there's any rules or anything, or that I don't trust people from the stream or whatever. It's just kind of a preventative measure in case anything I do ever takes off and a ton of people flood in at once. Could they? Who knows? But as soon as I'm done with this, I'll let you know if you join. Do I have an art channel? Well, I'm glad that you mentioned that at least, because I'm not sure that I have an art channel. If I don't, I'll make one. Let me check. Actually, I'll just add you in right now. There you go. He has promo zone? Here, I'll make a new channel. Let's see here. Edit channel. Permissions. Channel. Everybody. Sorry for anyone watching the VOD or the stream. I'm just going to make sure that this channel works. It do not allow them to do that. Send messages, embed links, attach files, add reactions, use like turn emoji. Read message history. Save changes. Should work. Alright, good. Now back to me. So I do really like how once you get big enough, once you get good enough, I guess, at this level, it kind of just becomes a victory lap. Especially with the Flying King around, because you can get big enough to pick him up, which is kind of difficult. But I honestly, I'm not sure that I'm gonna do it since this has all been in one sitting. That's the only reason. If I wasn't doing it all in one sitting and trying to kind of get through this, because it is currently 1:14 in the morning and I've been at this for 6 hours, I would do go the extra mile and play this entire stage again, like to completion, like to here. Because if you do it twice, like if you roll up the king once in this stage, if you come back, the queen is here too, and if you roll both of them up, you get some special dialogue with the king, and on the results screen you can actually see the queen kind of like just sitting there between the king's legs. It's nice. And the king like talks about how good it feels to be rolled up in a Katamari. It's a cute thing. But yeah, so I did that last year though, I'm pretty sure, when going for all the cousins. Here. Just got the king. And if you are trying to get the king in this level, I recommend rolling up the Flying King, because I think that rolling up the Flying King counts as both Normal King and Flying King, because they're separate objects. And I don't know why Normal King doesn't count as Flying King. But I think the Royal Rainbow is also an object, so if you don't get that during this, you might have to play it again. Could be wrong. Always be us, yes. No matter what anyone says, we are what we are. His mother is still alive. Yes, I am, Seth. How are you doing? Feels so much better. Katamari? Oh, we'd forgot. Were we busted? Do you know we were scampering around? Yeah, I have been playing as Fujiya for this. Well, that's good. It sucks that you see the thing I pinged you with in a Joel's server. It's in general. And also the comic I put in the old fart channel. Hey, yeah, the dog is in the select mode, but we got things to do. Yeah, Bethesda doing some comedy. Alright, now to do this level 3 more times, but hopefully faster, because it'll be the fastest possible instead of large. And so Seth, why are you sunburned so? Have you ever heard of this funny little thing called sunscreen? Stupid. You stupid fool. My brain assumed that being overcast meant I didn't need as much. I guess you did. What meant did they sunscreen? Also, Seth, you like that snap of me catching the fucking forsaken devilfish. I had never caught it before. I was trying to get the Forsaken Ashes fishing rod for the I was trying to get the commendation for that fishing rod because it looked cool. And first one that came up, well, I got a few other fish. Like it took me like maybe like half an hour to an hour. Also, here's Lucha. He's got nipples. He was pissed. Yeah, no, fucking. I just like was there for like maybe 45 minutes or so, just catching devilfish, trying to go for it. I was like, I'm probably not gonna get it, but I'll sit here and try for a while because I wasn't tired yet. And what do you know? First one I catch is a trophy. So I'd just been kind of collecting trophies. Like I had 4 other different trophy devilfish, and There we go. Fucking trophy forsaken. 11k gold. Okay. Tank Queen skincare routine win. Don't worry. Anyone can sound like idiot tonight. Or any night. There's a lot of fish in that school. In the dough, yeah. Sterl and I also did a fucking Devil's Roar vault yesterday, and that went very well, actually. Like, I was able to put every preventative measure I could into place, and you know, what am I saying? Oh yeah, just fucking yeah, Mr. L, he stopped, he jumped off to another island on our way there to get a crate of minerals, and then got eaten by a shark, and I had to sail back to get his minerals. Other than that, though, the vault went great. I'm definitely going to be doing Ashen Vaults for if I want to grind levels on Gold Hoarders. Holy shit, doing one vault there got me 2 full levels, and I'm like level 65, so, or level 60, so I'm like 63 now. Oh yeah, he was trying to like get the deed for like visiting all the islands in the Devil's Roar or whatever. Also, sorry to anybody who has absolutely no idea what we're fucking talking about. We've all been playing a lot of Sea of Thieves recently. Probably stream it at some point soon in the future. Prison's up here, right? Yeah. I don't know why I didn't bother going for that before. Next week. You don't want to try to do it while Jacob's still there? Or would you rather just have him also in the call? Because I feel like knowing that he 100%ed that fucking game, I feel like he should just be there. Speaking of which, now that Seth has mentioned it here, everybody hold him to this. I really want him to let me co-host him playing through Hello Neighbor, because I gifted it to him because I had a key for it from Humble Bundle or some shit. I want him to play through it. Did I get the present against the giant turnip yet? No. Because there isn't one in this game, stupid. PVC present yet. Hey, you get that? Cut that pizza in half, please. Stacked on shit to do. I see. Gotta get... Here, get some time in with the fellows, I understand. Why would? Why would? The fuck? Come on, Graham. Come on, bro. Good question. Why not wood? No idea where that dinosaur just went. Knock that motherfucker into next week. Click, the famous movie by Adam Sandler. Human fall flat. Maybe? I'm generally not really into those kind of games. Clicky control. That's how I like it. Loud controllers, mechanical keyboards, all very nice. Good sounds all around. I forgot Jumbo Papa has a mustache. Make a decision in the next 11 hours and 35 minutes. Okay. School laptop, yeah. Dynabook. Never even heard of that. Sounds like a school laptop brand though. I wonder if I can see the queen anywhere. Oh, there she is. Walking around. Dynablade book. I actually thought of that, I just didn't say it. It's the first thing my mind went to. I was like, Dynablade. Yeah. First, they all went in for the kill on the comedy. Really need this last 6 meters, man. Please. There goes Havana, I guess. $487 Jewelweed Islands. Gonna have to have an HDMI port. Huh. I didn't like Chromate compared to a ThinkPad. Oh yeah, the present is a Mount Fuji. Fighting lots of things. Oh yeah, the small bang. Tweet, falling tweet, and amazing tweet. Sounds like my Twitter timeline. Got him. Oh, which actually has a guitar in this one? I'm pretty sure that in starting in Beautiful, I'm pretty sure Lucha's guitar is just a folding chair. Which is pretty funny. Alright, we gotta do this 2 more times. Oh my god, I never noticed all these balls rolling around. Stink pet. Good one. Plus 2. Use the folding chair. Sadly, he doesn't get to use it, but that is what it's in reference to. You know what's so really funny to me is that Reroll on the Switch still has loading times similar to the original game. Like, we've gone this far and Nintendo can still not make a console that has better load times than the PS2. That being said, I don't hate the Switch or anything. Although, I didn't realize people were talking that this is what was going on until today. But did you guys hear about the new Switch model? Because from what everybody was saying, it sounded like, you know, they were going to make kind of like a Switch Pro, like how they have the PS4 Pro. Or it's just kind of like, you know, console with a bit more processing power, which the Switch could definitely use. And all they did was just make a Switch model with the OLED screen, which, like, on its own would be cool if the Switch was only a handheld, because I'm sure a very large portion of the Switch player base does play in only handheld mode, but that means that if you mostly only use it at home, like on your TV, there's literally nothing there for you. There's no reason for you to buy that. And besides, how many people that are like walking around with their Switch in handheld mode most of the time are gonna give a shit about an OLED screen? Not many. Like, an OLED screen is definitely gonna look really good, but like handheld mode games on the Switch are already lower resolution. So if it doesn't have extra processing power and shit to make the games maybe, like, I don't know, run like they would on when docked, let's say. I don't know how possible that would be, but let's say that that's what they were trying to go for, then yeah, an OLED screen would be probably a pretty good investment for that. Like, if you had that extra resolution. But it seems like it's just kind of the same thing with the new screen. Don't really experience that bad loading times, waiting times, just a cutscene. Yeah. Maybe I'm just misremembering it, but I'm not sure. All I know is that the load times are definitely a lot worse on a Switch than any other platform I've played Reroll on, for sure. But that's kind of a given. I'm still just real confused about the OLED Switch. Like, you know, it was cool when the PS Vita had an OLED. You know, it was still a Vita, so, like, nobody really wanted it. But, you know, having an OLED screen on a thing that's only handheld is cool, because an OLED screen is really good. But, I don't know, it just doesn't seem to be a point. If you're not gonna up the power of the system, why bother putting an OLED on the Switch? Because, like, it's not gonna do anything for people who use it at home at all. And I'm kind of wondering how many people are going to buy it thinking it will. Although, honestly, probably most of the people who would buy it specifically for home use probably would know enough to, like, kind of look into it themselves. Yeah. Hardware does not seem to be Nintendo's strong suit, sadly. It really sucks, because if it was, their games would be even better than they already are. Like, imagine Mario Odyssey playing it. Imagine if Mario Odyssey had been made on something as powerful as, like, a PS4. That would have been crazy. Imagine because that game already looks fantastic. Imagine what they would have been able to do with an even better hardware. Mario Kart 8, for example. That game looks beautiful. But imagine that playing on, like, an actual, like, modern, you know, average modern processing power system. It'd be crazy. Can't do shit. I know how to repair and mod my Game Boy SP. They could have made two Mario. Exactly, they could have been two Marios in that game. Poochie could have had a bigger role, which he should have. Poochie should have been in that game more than just secrets. Because I like Poochie a lot. Diamond Hans is back in the shop. Very good. Yeah, I haven't looked at the shop today because I've been doing this. I like how he was just an April Fool's thing, but they keep periodically bringing him back. Wish Cappy was more of a person in the game. Yeah. Cappy could have been a bit more, like, present, I guess. Like, you know, he is really the only character that, like, talks to Mario, pretty much, like, throughout the game, but it's like, he's still just that. Like, that's the only thing he really does. Though at the same time, it is a Mario game, so I don't really expect them to do much character stuff, but, yeah. All the summer shit is gone and it feels so empty now. I wish Count Bleck had another game. Count Bleck needs more everything. I think Mr. L can agree with that as well. They would actually put effort into anything if they didn't successfully brainwash an entire generation of Redditors to bootleg their decisions at every turn. Yes. All the Super Paper Mario villains do. Yeah. I need some more O-Chunks. I need some more Mimi. Who's our favorite Ywood? Alright, it's like one solid object there. God damn. Let me up. Need more Francis too, yeah. Francis is funny. I think Francis is probably one of my favorite, just kind of like gross nerd archetypes that I've seen in a game. Because, you know, usually it's just like, oh, the nerd guy, he's a hacker, he's like, oh, kind of inept with like women. But no, Francis is just like the most just like depraved weirdo. He's great. It's not like a platform where there's good people who create things we love. There hasn't. Bad corporate people. Yeah. Yeah, like, I can say that as of right now, I'm mostly in kind of the Sony boat, but Sony makes some dumb fucking decisions. Like fucking being like, oh yeah, we're taking down the PS3, PSP, and Vita stores. Fuck you. And it's like, what? Why? Literally nothing. Literally just more money for you if you keep that up. Like, what the hell? And, you know, I'm mostly, you know, kind of into Sony at the moment because I really like PS5 and I want to get more stuff for it. But, like, shit. Everybody kind of sucks. Everybody has good things. Tend to let him get away. Yeah. I think that's because they kind of framed the whole thing with Tippy as a, you know, he's into like, he's like, oh, it's a rare species of butterfly or whatever. I haven't played the game in a while, I don't fully remember. Xbox's only video game is Psychonauts and it isn't an exclusive, yeah. That's the thing with Xbox, is like they got all these games, they're like, oh yeah, it's Xbox exclusive, also it's coming to PC, but we're not going to mention that right here. It's like, well then, why would I buy a Series X when I already have a computer? Or why would I already buy a Series X when I already have an Xbox One? And every game so far, you've been releasing on both of them. Like, every first-party Xbox game, at least everyone I can think of, which isn't much, has been on both consoles. It's like, give me an incentive to buy your new thing at least. Like, I don't care how much processing power, show me a game to play on it. I love retro games, I fear they're dying out too fast. Yeah, that's the thing, is, luckily, with most, like, older retro games, there's still people working to preserve them with, like, emulation and stuff, but being able to game them through legal means, through, like, online stores, like the PS3 store, is something that, you know, companies aren't all that interested in. Like, I'm pretty sure the head of Sony, of like Sony's USA division, like PlayStation's USA division, I'm 99% sure he's gone on record saying like, you know, people still like ask me for like new, like playing like whatever it is. Like they want to play these old games like from the PlayStation 1, and I just look and I say like, why would you want to play this when you could be playing a new game? It looks way better. And it's like, well, it's like you can tell that the people up in charge do not understand what the whole appeal thing is here and why they should keep this. But you know, it's a better way to play a game. Does not justify a purchase while the only way to play a game does. Yeah, literally. feels so sad. Oh yeah, no, I agree. Physical copies are very, very good, and at least we have physical copies still. Like, we'll still be able to, you know, we'll still be able to collect, you know, physical copies, different regions of games, all that kind of stuff. Like, that's at least something that'll never go away, although there is bit rot, but, you know, everything. You don't have to worry about that, really. Except for, like, games like, things that use, like, battery saves. That's about it. And it's uses Natsuo's mask that turns him into the boogeyman from the manual. I did not play video games. I only played Dead by Daylight, Eat Hot Chip, and Lie. I know you do. That being said, I'm incredibly glad that Psychonauts 2 won't be exclusive, because that would be very much tempt me to just fucking buy it. Yeah. Is Psychonaut... Okay, Mr. L, if anybody I know would know this, is Psychonauts 2 only Xbox and PC, or is it coming to other consoles? Because I know that it started development, like, in their whole Kickstarter and shit before they were acquired by Microsoft. So they might have made promises for, like, Switch or PlayStation or something. I'm not sure. I haven't kept tabs on it, really. The most I've really seen from Psychonauts 2 is the trailers they've put out somewhat recently. Not on Switch, but it isn't... Okay. I might get it on PS5 then. I was debating... I was probably going to get it on PC, but if it's going to be on there, I might get it there. I know that I'm pretty sure I can get original Psychonauts on PS4 as well, so maybe I'll do that, replay that, because I haven't replayed that in a long time. Might as well get a refresher sometime soon, right? Modern game for an old console is Vib Ribbon. Yeah, Vib Ribbon, I'm sure if you like Vib Ribbon, you probably know about the PS3 port. And I was surprised because the PS3 port still has the disc swapping feature, where you can just input an audio CD and it'll play, which I didn't think they'd do on the PS3, but it's really cool that they did. Maybe just boot up the game without a disc in. Can put in a... whatever it is, you can put in a music CD. Mark the first times I won buy a PC game for $60 into buy a PC game day one. As much as it sucks to pay full price, as much as it sometimes sucks to have to pay full price for a game, the feeling of being able to play like a game you're really excited for day one is very nice. But I'm sure you've already done that with like other shit. Echo 360 port of Echo the Dolphin, is that just like a port of the Genesis version, or is that like a remastered one? Because I don't think I ever saw Echo on 360. Ruby Star Allies and Yoshi's Craft World at full price. I cannot have a bigger loss. Port with remastered graphics. Okay. That's neat. I didn't even know they had that. The Xbox Arcade and PS3 store, like that gen, kind of sucked for like new games, but ports and stuff on their online store is honestly pretty great. like PS3 and I think Xbox might have like the best console ports of Street Fighter Third Strike and Darkstalkers, which is really nice. PS3 has a fucking port of God Hand, which is crazy. Gallery also comes with Echo too. Huh. Was there an arcade version? Like an arcade cabinet version of Echo? I don't know if I ever had Nights into Dreams, but I used to have a Sega Saturn. Was it a Saturn? Yeah. My dad used to have a Sega Saturn. I don't know. I don't think we still have it. I think he might have sold it at some point. One of the rare times we've sold a console. And I think that we either had the full game or had a demo disc of one of the Knights games. Maybe there was only one Knights game, I'm not sure, but we had something of it. Oh, I know the Sega Saturn, like, is a console. I was just not sure if it was a Sega CD or a Sega Saturn. But then I was like, oh yeah. I thought about it, and I was like, no, it was Saturn, because Sega CD did not have Knights. I think my dad did have a Sega CD at some point, though. Like, he got rid of it before I was ever born. So I never got to play any like weird Sega CD games, sadly. But I did beg him for Clay Fighter on the Genesis when I was like 6, though, which is kind of funny because Clay Fighter's ass. Not a very good game. And is also funny because that game was already like fucking, what, 10 years old by that point. And you get to put a Sega CD... No, we didn't have any remnants of it. Nights into Dreams for Saturn and Night's Journey of Dreams for the Wii. Okay. Didn't even know there was a Wii game. Honestly, I thought that Nights would only be maybe like Saturn and Dreamcast or something. But hey, now we have Balan Wonderworld. That counts, right? Everybody loves Balan. Interesting. I knew that Knights was supposed to be kind of very much gender neutral as a character, but I didn't know that. Weird. This will be the last time I have to play through this level. And then we'll basically be done with the game and just have a couple more things to do. Graphics are 2007 and question. There she is. There's Drooby. One of my top favorites. She's very funny. There's a scene where the kids are in free fall. Scene where the kids are in free fall and their hands wiggle in the air resistance. He's what, Drooby? Or what you're talking about with Knights? How can Drooby not be in your top faves? Exactly. That's what I'm saying. That's what I've been saying. Final bit here. Can't trust a pantsless dude. That's what I always say. Again, I'm just kind of left here with not much around. That should be good. There we go. Somehow that was a lot faster than the others. They're like 30 seconds. Drew me. Digging an oasis? No idea what you're talking about. And give Drewby the guitar. She's got a double neck guitar. Now we gotta check the collection, because I want to make sure we have all the cousins. Got him. Alright. In that case, that means it's time for the final level. Near final. We have a dog among our fans. Truby be dripping. True. Truby. Alright. Kanoko. Yeah, no, so I'm definitely gonna have to go through the collection and check out all these planners. See what they say about them. Yeah, there was Drewby's planner there. Funny thing with all of the cousin planets is in taking away the constellation thing, they ended up having to do even more work. In that they had to model entire, new little planets for each character. Which I'm glad they did. It's a great feature. Really creative way to kind of work around the empty space. Morning, Joel. I heard that you were mad that I got that devilfish. Maybe a little peeved. Oh yeah, there was the caramel Uranus. The absolutely herbaceous meteor. Yeah, you can't actually do Prince look in here. Look up and see that the sun, the reason why it's always up in the center of the screen is because the camera is kind of anchored in front of the sun. Just rolling around on kind of an invisible sphere around it. So the sun there is actually present in the level. It isn't just laid over top of it. Because, you can look up and no matter where you go, the sun is always going to be above you. Neat little trick. I think that should be everything. see if I can finish this, if I can actually do this ending. Well, I've been live for basically exactly 7 hours by now. Here we are at the end. Is that the Kirby plush that was on Jacob's story? I assume. Wait a second, does this have lyrics in the other versions? That one is quite large, and not mine, actually. Oh. I didn't know that this had lyrics. I think this is unique to this version. Does it have like... No, I know that it has lyrics like he's singing in the other versions. No, I know it has lyrics, but up at the top there it actually has them written out in English. I don't think that's in the NTSC version. I absolutely know that he sings in this. This is one of my favorite songs in the game. I'm gonna have to go back to my old stream and see if it does, because I don't think it did. Yeah. Got it perfect. So I guess that song is just about the king telling you to go outside and touch grass. Thanks, King. Appreciate it.
しようすべてを優しく包み込むあの太陽のようにビッグ
Did
で
I miss two?
大きな男になるんです
I thought it was... It doesn't, yeah. I didn't think so. Oh yeah, I guess I did miss two. Oh well. I don't think that scene differed in region. I know that every time that you, like, complete the credits, I'm pretty sure it gives you a different version of it. Because I know that there's versions of it that I've seen where, like, the sun has a face, and he's like, "Is the prince going to grow big and strong? Only you, the player, know the answer to this." Alright, well, we got 2 more things to do. Very short things, but things to do nonetheless. One thing we gotta do is we gotta play the cousin level, because the cousin level's fun. The other thing we gotta do is look at all the cousin planets. So you go over here, you talk to Mutsuo, after you get all the cousins. This is the hidden mode, yes. You're surprised because it goes on forever. Right, Cupy Cupy? Not Cupy Cupy? Cupe Cupe? Koopa Koopa? Looks like we forgot. True. Let's try and remember together. It's alright once we remember. It's not a crime to be forgetful. We'll just get it back. Listen, Chief, I'm one. Good image. Love that image. Classic Marnie image, I believe. I just played this level the other day, although I played it without music on, that's probably why I'm not remembering. It plays Katamari on the Rocks in the US version too, as well. Oops, the next stream. I'm way too tired. Practically a baby. Definitely know how to talk to people. Understood. Well, if you're heading out now, I'm glad you were able to come by for this fucking long. Glad you enjoyed. And, next stream, unless I figure out something else to do in between, will be Saturday. I think it's Saturday, right? Yeah. Saturday with me and my Katamari PSP. Which I'm excited for, because I'll be able to use my PSP recording setup. I'm very happy with it. But anyway, good night. There we go. Come on, there we go. I can't get beyond yet? Okay. Is every yeah. In reroll they don't, but in this game each cousin starts to get their own noise. And they're all really, really good. They're all fun. And every time that there were new cousins in, you know, the later games, they get their own unique cries as well. Miss. Oh, Twinkle, right. Left him in the wall. It was always so funny. I don't know why it's so big in his hand. Usually smaller ones are. Our favorites are Non-Pay and Llama Ma. Those two. My favorite food are potato chips and tuna. That has nothing to do with this. Hey, it became a star. Hey, I think I forgot that already. I think this might force you back into credits. No. Okay, good. Oh shit, right. That's another thing we gotta do. I almost fucking forgot about that. Jesus. 1 second. Let's go to space. Oh wait, right. Cousin's plans. Planet Prince. Ace. Lamore prefers living on the romantic heart-shaped planet, while life on the planet's ring provides Ace with the thrilling lifestyle he so desires. Ichigo can. Grassy plains and flowers dominate the planet, and the houses Ichigo and Can live are made of real fruit and nut. Okay. Miso and Johnson live on this delicious bowl-shaped planet. When Miso isn't around, we hear Johnson sneak sips of the miso soup. Due to the complicated structure of this brightly colored planet, both Honey and Huey often get lost when going out for walks. Fumin and Opeo have a hard walk home, but we hear the views are incredible. You can see that Opeo just lives in a hospital. Odeon and Daisy live on this bold, bovine-patterned planet. It's the only planet that we know that has black and white grass. June and Chikao find life on their planet difficult due to the mesmerizing patterns and the maze-like structure of the roads. Odeko and Havana live on separate planes of this expansive planet. I think there is something secret about the intersection. Albeit relaxing, Lala and Columbo sometimes get lonely since it's just the two of them. Nick enjoys living in the meaty center of the planet, while Slip prefers the flat outer ring. Unfortunately for both of them, their tasty-looking planet is inedible. Yeah, Slip's house is just a sheet of paper. This is where Lucha and Macho spend their time working out. On special occasions, we have seen them lifting their planet. This simple futuristic planet is home to Velvet and Peso. Their houses extend out during the day and recede into the planet at night. Weird. Despite being built using space-age technology, Signola and Nickel don't really have any special features built into their home planet. Because of its gaudiness, Dip and Marcy can't calm down at home. We can see this planet from 100 light years away. That is a fucking wild-ass planet. Shy and Jungle live on this remote planet at the edge of the galaxy. Living on the inside of the planet gives that extra little privacy that Shy needs. That's cute. Formed from a cone and a sphere, Fujio and Marty call this planet home. The severity of the cone stands juxtaposed to the kindness of the sphere. Oh, yeah. Creating a perfectly balanced environment. Mickey and Twinkle have to be careful walking around their spiky planet, or they will hurt themselves. Dip and Marcy are your favorites, and they're the same planet. They're both very, very loud outfits. Beyond and Nutsu live on this elongated planet. Over time, this planet will growing longer and longer, and they will live farther and farther away from each other. Kuro has plenty of time for self-reflection on his own planet. Kuro must not forget, though, how important it is to interact with the rest of the world. This fungal planet is so funky and strange that nobody comes near to visit Kanoko. Oh. Truby lives in this magnificent castle of a planet. Whilst being a major tourist attraction, if Truby senses danger, the castle will transform into a robot. Cool. Yeah, Dip and Marcy's planet is funny. Well, that was neat. I'm glad that I got to see that firsthand. But yeah, here we got Tomio with a hand. Let's have him hear it. Been a while. It's Tomio Hoshino. Met in Katamari. That was a great experience. Looks like it also put the Hoshino family on the map. But wait, who cares? Earth is in danger. Your Highness is the only one who can save us all. Please, we need your help. I don't know how I forgot about this, because this is the actual last level. Why'd I skip that? Oh, all you need to know is there's a meteor crashing towards Earth. We gotta roll shit up to stop it. And you can actually play this level 3 times to get 3 different meteors. There's a normal, like, smooth one that's just a rock. There's a spiky one, and there's one that looks like a mushroom. Yeah, this is neat because you can actually see all the other planets there in the background too. It's a lot easier to see all the different countries here than it was last game. Get Russia yet? Why not? So you're telling me that I just simply cannot get Russia yet? Oh well. Yeah, I think that the reason for them not doing it is just because it isn't, like, there kind of just already was the finale of Rolling Up the Sun. But I do get what you mean with it kind of just using Blue Orb again, like it did in the other one. It's true. It's the territory planet. Well, that's where Top Hat lives. Also, if you're wondering, Michiru up behind that house back there, she lets you play the credits whenever you want to. No way, Sneed. Our heart is full. What is it, this wonderful feeling? We somehow made it all the way with the help of so many fans. It's the best ending there is. We're the best. You're all the best. Oh. Katamari Damacy is amazing. Nothing can surprise us anymore. Dogs and birds can blab on, then why not a flower? Hello, do you see this? The flower wants to say something. I am a rose who wants to roll. Wow, it's really talking. This is impossible. A miracle. Oh, we forgot. It's the ending credits again. We need to get ready, so that's it for the profoundly moving ending. Bye-bye. It just plays the same credits again. I'm not gonna play through the whole thing. I don't want to. Go away. Moth is still here. It just literally came from my face. Go away. He gets Kaito Takahashi. I know that guy. He's the guy what did make the game. As nice as the ending, it's not doing it again. It does actually play a different track. So I guess this is the end of it. It's the end of the big old stream. Yeah. Go, Grandpa. Like good emotes, man. I just want this to end soon so I can go pee. Could just end it here and pee if I want. I could. I guess so. Because, I mean, there isn't anything else past this. Like, all there is the rose. But I'm gonna do the rose thing in how many days? I don't know, like 3 weeks. Ugh. Alright, well, I guess I will just end it here. We already saw these. Alright. Well, Mr. L's here. I don't think anybody else is. But if you are, have a good night. Thanks for sticking around for 7.5 hours for this fun game. Good night, poop. Yeah, here's Ya. One more time. He was fun. Good night.